Okay, chat, we're gonna find out if this will actually work this time. I tested it earlier, and it did start up. I got it running, and I was even able to play a little bit of the game. So, fingers crossed. But it's an old game at this point, so it's gonna look a bit crust compared to modern stuff. Please be patient and kind. Dartigan Jesus? Not sure if you're saying that out of surprise, or you acquaint me with the man. What's up, EDR Brombote? John Carpenter loved this game? Really? Did he, give it his approval? How's everyone doing, though? Yeah, that's right. We're doing, horror games right now for some reason. I don't know why. Just turned out that way. But I hope everyone had a good day. Had a good night and all that positivity shit. Hope it was a great one. Think you wanted to turn it into a movie? It'd probably make for a pretty shit movie, to be honest with you. It's really Half-Life with, The Ring. You combine those two things, you get Fear. Rare Moo is already out. Who took the Rare Moo? I see. Don't open BU2, did he? You're good, thanks, just recently completed these games again. I've beaten Fear, and I've beaten Fear 2. I never get around to playing Fear 3. So maybe I'll eventually get around to that. Though I heard it's not very good. But, for some reason I've been thinking about this game recently, and I wanted to play it again. I'm not sure why. You got it running, you have to run it in compatibility mode. But, I'm not sure how well it's gonna run. This game is, old and crusty. It's kind of stooped over, holding onto its hip as it walks. And it hasn't really received an update in a very, very long time. What are my PC specs? You can scroll down, actually, and... Wait, did I actually... No, I don't think did I ever update my PC specs on my Twitch page? Well, but I'm using... I'm still playing on my 1080 Ti, so... It should be more than enough to handle it. But everything else is, state-of-the-art. Looks like you joined at the right time. Yeah, just getting started, in fact. I have to use, the reason you're looking at my Steam page for the game is because game capture doesn't work with it, so I have to use display capture. So I have to alt-tab out of the game just to get over to my OBS and fiddle around with all the fun stuff. Stream lagging for anyone else? I'm not dropping any frames. It's a possibility that it might, though. So, before I do anything else, let me... I've always hated the title of this game, by the way. There's a reason there's all that obsessive punctuation in there, and it's really corny too. We're the Fear Unit. Stream is fine. Oh, good healthy stream. It's been eating well. Eating its broccoli, chat. Do you eat your broccoli, chat? I have actually never eaten broccoli in my life. Have I been missing out? I'm a picky eater, chat. It's one of those things I just can't make myself eat. I can usually only eat green stuff if I turn it into a smoothie. And for some reason, broccoli doesn't seem like it's a good smoothie ingredient. Steamed broccoli with butter, so good. That's like, moss with butter on it to me. What does it stand for again? You'll find out, trust me. We'll all have a good laugh at it. Real reason is cause they let a emo teenager pick the name. Well, that and it was, this came out in the time of emo. So it made a bit more sense. Chinese broccoli, though? Didn't know it was so regional. You have not been missing out. Broccoli is shit. Well, I'm glad you agree. I wouldn't actually be able to tell you if it's bad. I've never eaten it. It just, my stomach would look... My stomach has its own pair of eyes, and it looks at food differently than the way the eyes in my head look at it. And it's far more discerning than my eyes in my head. Also, Cosmic Waterwolf, thank you for the 2-month sub. Love you back. You're testing memory settings on your computer. Keep breaking shit, see if you can make it better on your test bunch. I usually, once I get it to a point where it's working and not breaking on me, I stop there, I'm good. Broccoli with pepper and cheese baked in oven. I've actually got a meal, something I want to make soon, chat. I want to make deviled eggs, but I want to remove the yolk, well, the yellow part, and replace it with like a lump of black garlic, and then just add a bit of sea salt to it. Like I've got the black garlic, I just gotta make the deviled eggs. Well, not deviled, boiled eggs. I mean. For some reason, I think of that and like, that sounds good. Might be overpowered with the garlic. I'm weirdly fine with overpowered stuff. In fact, most of the food I make is usually a bit overpowered. So, I've already done my Discord announcement. Let me quickly technically this will be a research stream, but I highly doubt I can make a decent video with it. But for the sake of, getting more viewers, we'll call it a research stream, I suppose. Maybe, who knows, maybe I'm wrong and I could make a video from it. There it goes. It's all live. Speaking of food, what's my favorite food? Pizza. Yeah. I mean, it's something I won't, even though it's my favorite, I won't have it all the time because I know it's not real good, but, there's just one of those foods, like, yeah, I can eat pizza. Like, if you got it and offer it, you're like, yeah, I'll have a slice. So what does it stand for? What, the title of the game? You'll find out. Have some goddamn patience. What do you think of 2021 so far? So far, it seems alright. Definitely an improvement. Hey, Dartiboard, it's been a while. How you been? Name I can't pronounce because it's letters and numbers. What coincidence you made cheese pizza today? I was planning to make pizza today, but I ended up making steak instead. You got your second tattoo today. It's Yggdrasil. Oh, you should like post an image on the Discord, my man. Game has so much edge, you cut yourself on the title screen. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about the edge. This is early 2000s edge to the extreme. Unfortunately, the music is an edge. It's just the standard spooky mood music. All hail the YouTube bell. YouTube sent you the notification? Really? That doesn't happen often on my channel, it seems. I think, like... I hate YouTube's system of notifications, by the way. But thank you for joining my stream. Didn't this come out in 2005? I think it was around that time, yeah. I remember having discussions about it, I remember having discussions on web forum I was part of back when this game first showed screenshots. It was like some of the best graphics, like holy shit, these graphics are awesome. Can't wait. What's up, Daciana? You want to see me stream my stream library now? Well, you just got a glimpse of it. It's very long. You get the YouTube notifications most of the time. I always recommend everyone keep their, just set a bookmark to their YouTube subscription page. That way you don't miss anything. Am I gonna play the expansions too? Probably not the expansions. I might play the two sequels though. That's what she said? Of course that's what she said. Why wouldn't you? Hey, if you're gonna make dick jokes, I'm gonna reciprocate. They're not canon? Yeah, they're not, I'm not sure they're very good either. Very long, horny, yes, yes. Well, just continue to imagine my penis, Chad, why not? Get yourselves ready. Every stream needs a bit of foreplay, I suppose. We'll counter the game's edgy scariness with horniness. You can be like those teenagers who in Jason Voorhees movies who go out into the woods of skinny dip and then die. There are two sequels made by one studio that aren't canon. Yeah, no, you're thinking of the expansions of this game. Fear 2 and 3 is what I'm talking about. Chad, have you never heard of expansion packs? Those aren't sequels, those are just bonus content. You actually use this game as part of your AI research? I remember this game has, was well known for its enemy AI. I wonder how well that'll hold up versus today. Actually, I think the enemy AI will still probably be better than a lot of other games, because AI is one area of games that hasn't really moved much since this game. Expansion packs don't exist anymore, they just call them well, yeah, technically. Though, there's still some of them that, can qualify. Like Witcher 3 had what I would call expansion packs. Cyberpunk 2077's large penis option was modeled after mine. Yeah, you can find me in the credits under, like, penis model. They had to photo scan it in chat, and they needed a lot of cameras with wide lenses. See? More dick jokes, easy. What's up, Lusky? Have you seen the Valve videos about how they developed the Combine AI for Half-Life Alyx? I might have, but it's not ringing a bell, so maybe, I think I saw like some of the development stuff. I know I watched the videos where they recently updated Half-Life Alyx with developer commentary. They might have mentioned it there. Is my penis moddable? Oh, well, I could get a Prince Albert. I guess that counts, right? You love how their large penis option wasn't even massive. Oh, well, we didn't really get to see it erect now, did you? You didn't get the, you only got to see it flaccid, and even a large caliber, can, not be that big when it's flaccid. This is a great discussion, by the way. That's the one thing everyone's taking away from Cyberpunk. Man, that penis. What about it? How massive is too massive? Ask the ladies. They will usually tell you anything above average. Unless they're a size queen. Saints Row 4 did the general modification right. It was a slider bar and there was so much more. I would say that Conan game probably does it better than anyone, since you can have it like dragging down to your ankles if you like. Why is chat talking about my penis? I don't know. I can't explain how my chat's mind works. They get stuck on a piece of a conversation, they stick with it. Maybe I should start playing the game. Maybe that'll make them change the subject. Let's see if I can actually record this game too. We'll find out. You're a horny hive mind? Yeah, but nothing even horny has happened. The hive dong. Yes, you are the hive dong, chat. We are one penis shared between us all. Alright, so I don't know how many of you have ever played this game. I'm sure some of you have heard of it. But you're about to see it live played. I'm probably the only person on Twitch even playing this. Hopefully it works. I had to run this game in like, Windows 10 compatibility mode because it wouldn't even load. Alright. Situation high-level alert has been issued. Mission Fear Team. Yeah, the name of the military team is Fear. Report to emergency briefing on the situation. You have just been transferred to the unit as Point Man. This will be your first assignment with Fear. Isn't this game free on Xbox? In 2002, the U.S. Army formed a secret unit dedicated to the combating paranormal threats and national security. The unit was named... Have I ever played this? Yes. First Encounter Assault Recon, otherwise known as Fear. See, it's dumb. It's so dumb. Does that mean they can't ever go in for a second encounter? Like, oh, we're only the first encounter team. You need to send in Seer for that one. I like how in, entertainment prison, you always get cool outfits when you're locked up in a jail cell. Oh, that's kind of chunky. Why are you so chunky looking in your video? Hold on. Also, Archive, thank you for the sub. GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Moominfell. Yeah, there's some chop. Let's wait for the cutscene. Maybe once the cutscene's over, the chop will be gone. Just consider it, part of the horror chat. When did this game come out? I think like 2003 or 4 or something. There's one other person playing fair. They probably got it running better too. Might have to turn it off 1080p. Might need to run it. Yeah, it's not really built for 1080p. Alma's the famous character. Yeah, mainly because there's not really much in the way of characters these games have. Ooh. Is cinematic okay? Cinematic is, a little chunky. We're waiting to see if the actual game is, as chunky as this. Otherwise, we'll have to make some changes. 2005. Probably hasn't been updated since then either. Paxton Fettle's voice might sound familiar. We'll see. I haven't played this game since it came out. He's a cannibal, chat. Nom 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 nom. Voice of Vulcan Raven? I never knew that.
Yes.
Sorry to wake you, Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
There was an uprising. Fettel has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right. Let me make a few calls.
Okay, we need to change something. Gameplay is chunky. So, I'm gonna guess the frame rate. I mean, well, I'm gonna guess it's a frame. Now, I'm guessing it's the resolution. It's not really built for 1080 Ti. I mean, 1080p. It's got this game is optimized for the. I guess we should choose something that doesn't give me that message. Huh. Apparently, it's optimized for even higher resolutions, though. Turn a VSync. You're going back to school to get your high school degree and become the ultimate life form, huh? Yeah, a high school degree gets you far these days. So, we might actually have to play it with these borders on there. We'll see. I don't think that... Let's see if that's chunky now.
Echo's name is Paxton Fettel.
Oh, what? No, Cup. Will you stop? What about you? Let's turn some things down. Did you do the frames per second fix on the Steam forums? I just ran the game and, the only thing I saw, the problem I was having was the game wouldn't boot. And it was just, so I had to run it in, Windows 10 compatibility mode. So that's the only thing I've done. And it seemed like it was working then.
If we contain him, we can take...
Let's run a, at a smaller resolution. Try that. Can you send Beat Mania on the GameCube? No.
The situation.
Okay, we might have to look for this frames per second fix. God damn it, I thought I had I know it's all weird looking on the screen right now, Chad, just give me time. Very upset. I'm cross. Maybe just go to auto detect. I did a test settings act when I first got it running and it was working fine. Just exit the current game session before running the performance test level. Apparently it's an issue with a game that uses this engine like Condemned Criminal Origins. That was another one I couldn't get working. Do you have an integrated GPU? Maybe switch it to the... No, I don't have an integrated GPU. This is the same problem you had, though you have a different computer, but same OS. I think we can get it working, though. Don't worry. Hmm, 1280... So, thank you, GMC, for the sub to Honesty. I'm not sure what resolution I should play it at. Had to adjust the screen. Yeah, what resolution did you play it at, Musical? You love my YouTube channel, but can you please make your voice more, I don't know, put some spice in it? You mean, get more excited? Make my voice sound I can't do that. I mean, that's just the way I am. So, basically you're saying, what's up, gamers? I'm here to bring you the hottest sin action possible in my newest video. Check it out. Make sure you hit that like and notification bell up top first. And also, here's a word from my sponsor. Yeah, you boy. Is that what you're asking for? Is that the spice that you prefer? Make sure you buy my merch down in bio. Click on my other notifications. Yeah, I'd rather not. Thank you very much. I want to play it at 1080p. I don't know if I can. Can a brother get you a scroll instead of a click? Why is it backwards? 1080 by 1920. But the chat's moving fast. I'm missing a nice impression of every clickbait YouTuber way. They do it because it works, unfortunately. Right. Okay. All the good resolutions it gives. This game is optimized for that. This game old enough to have been optimized for 4x3. Maybe that's what it means by optimized. I'm guessing that's the problem. It doesn't want to run at anything other than 4x3. It's been consoleized. Maybe 12. Maybe that'll work. I think I have to quit out of the game too before I can any of this changes. So let me just quit out of the game and come back in. While we're in this, let's see, what's this frames per second fix someone mentioned? Why I got low frames per second. This game on GOG and games frames are quite low. Answer before you came back. Check out the pin thread. Steam commute. What's this? Fix for Logitech. Frames per second problem without disabling. Well known the problem that there is a bug and fear in its expansions where the frames per second will drop to 20-30 after a few minutes of play. Especially common when using Logitech devices. All this can be fixed by disabling most all H. Weird. Disconnect input. FPS fix is what I got when you Googled. I don't think this isn't about Logitech. Though I do have a Logitech mouse. Fear drops in front. Okay, it's the same thing. Storing that surround sound. Ugh. God damn. This is like the bad era of PC gaming. Game doesn't like Logitech devices. Apparently not. Okay, this is the one that fixed my original issue of not being able to start the game. Let me fix it before playing. You already sent me the fix, bro? Hold on. Did you send it over Discord? Because I don't see anything. Also, out to lunch, thank you for the sub. Fear community is not really posted much here, are they? Yeah, the only thing I see frames per second wise is for the Logitech stuff. In the chat? Yeah, but you can't post links in chat, so I wouldn't be able to see it. Using compatibility. I actually am using compatibility mode. And I wasn't having this problem earlier when I tested it, so let me try it again. Maybe now that let me go back in the game before I try anything else. Where do you want me to drop it? Send it to me over Discord. If I need it. That's a nice sound, bro. Nailed. That's almost as horrible to listen to as my voice from last night. All right, just load game real quick. No way to make it fit the screen. Skip story sequence. Okay, now it's
This
working.
wacko's name is Paxton Fettel. He's the key.
Need to
If we
fix
contain
how it
him,
looks
we
over
contain
there
the
in your
situation.
OBS.
Fucker's got an appetite.
Yeah,
I think he has an
mouse
agenda.
acceleration is a bit much. Mouse sensitivity, mouse smoothing. Okay. Let me go over and oof, we really need to find the proper resolution to play this at, though. Let me try this one more time. 1920 by 1080. See if that actually caused it to be the slow thing.
It's not just recreation.
There we go.
He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armicam Technology.
Let me turn. Okay, now I think we got it working. So let me just do this a bit more. What fixed it? Just, you know, getting out of the game and going back into it. It's one of those kind of, a lot of these older games, some of your settings wouldn't actually take effect until you actually exited out of the game.
Corporation. They're working on a military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander.
Genome
Top secret, of
soldiers.
course. Fettel is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us
Oh, look
seriously.
at these crusty
Military
characters.
clones.
A full battalion of them. Highly
It was once
trained
one of the
and
best
heavily
looking
armed.
games out there.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I
But
said,
Tetsu,
we put
good luck with
Fettel
your
down and
D&D,
it's
man.
over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those
It might not
soldiers.
still run perfectly,
How do we
though.
find him?
Armicam implanted a transmitter in his head.
Look at that zoom and
Should lead
enhance
us
back
right
there.
to him.
It's awfully convenient.
It's like a late
Assuming it
PS2
does what
game.
it's supposed
PS2
What
was
about
actually
you, buddy?
still, getting games
Ready
when
to
this
go to
game
work?
came out, actually.
Putting him in the field?
But it would never release on PS2.
Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
He also
You've
doesn't
seen his
speak.
training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle
So
himself.
it looks relatively good.
Whatever,
Yeah,
man,
it's,
your call.
it's
Goddamn
the
right
faces
it
are
is.
alright
Don't
still.
worry.
The character model, the rest of their body still has that, that early, normal map, bump map stuff, looking stuff.
You will be a god among men.
Gordon Freeman.
We've tracked Fettel to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite.
Sound this
but
game
don't take
gives
any
you
chances.
headaches. Is the
Jen
game too
Kowski,
loud,
you
by
in
the way?
position? Just say the word. All right, move it out.
This I might have to turn the audio down a little bit because this, first-person shooter. When the shooting starts, it's gonna get up there. What's my take on the announcement of a KOTOR 3 outside of EA? I mean, that hasn't been announced yet, has it? I mean, depends on who makes it. I mean, BioWare ain't doing much these days, so it's, impressive. A scooch, if they, hold on a second. That should do. KOTOR 3 has been leaked. Yeah, but until there's an official announcement, I really don't like discussing things unless it's really juicy. So I'm not really going to concern myself with it until there's an official announcement. Investigate area for signs of Paxton Fettel. Fear Mission Coordinator Rowdy Bedders. Tracked enemy commander Paxton Fettel to an abandoned building in Auburn District. Hannibal 3 spy satellite is... Everything is, named after a horror, you see. Hannibal 3. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Still feel I need to lower that a bit more, just a bit. A little bit more. We'll try that. What have you finally missed to watch? What I missed finally get to watch my stream. You just mainly only miss me doing some technical difficulties and getting through that. So this is the start of the game. So you haven't missed anything important, my man. Also, welcome to your first live stream of actually watching it live. I think that's acceptable amount of your mouse. It's not perfect, but I'm not gonna be able to get it perfect. I don't think. Maybe we should try with mouse smoothing all the way off. Really notice any difference. Got to get them 380, 360 no scope headshots in bullet time. Well, if you're using bullet time, you're already cheating, right? Oh yeah. This might make some people sick. This motion, how fast it is, but older game just had faster. That. Didn't expect medium to already be over. It only took 2 days. But yeah, this game is like a mix of... If you took Half-Life and mixed it with The Ring, and a tiny bit of Metal Gear Solid, you get this game. So it's a weird mixture of things. Mike gifted a sub to Lisa Sui. Thank you, Mike. Rat. This is also one of those earlier games that had a lot of physics. And they said we would never guess who would develop it. I'd bet it was either David Cage. No, this was made by Monolith, who would go on to make those Shadow of War Shadow of War games for Lord of the Rings. Metal Gear Solid, does that mean there are nanomachines? No, they're just really good, clever enemy AI with some weird characters, and you're also just, fighting a bunch of genetically engineered super soldiers the entire game. Think of it like this, the entire game is like you're fighting against Psycho Mantis.
Hey bro, what took you so long?
Bruh.
Try to find a way around.
The Genome Soldiers, yeah, but they're not called the Genome. They're basically the Genome Soldiers, only they're all controlled by mind control. Well, that is small text. Health boosters permanently increase your health by a small amount. I think we scared the new guy away. We are the new guy. Oh, you mean the new guy in chat? No, he's probably still... Are you still there, new guy? New gal? Don't be afraid of my weird-ass chat. You'll get used to them. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. No real problems to report, that is. Give it time, though. Old chunky gun. Quality. How do we scare him? Oh, show him a spooky image of a face. Wait, oh, these dynamic lights. Ooh, that's a chunk. What, to get really chunky all of a sudden. Let's get out of this. Let's get away from the light. Shoot the light. That's oh. The scary thing made the game all chunky. Why?
Why did you bring me here?
No, it's not lagging. The game is lagging, not the stream. Hold on. Maybe this is that Logitech thing. Let me exit out of the game and go back in. Let me just try loading actually instead. Okay, I guess, let me try quitting out then. If that doesn't work, I'll try lowering the dynamic lights in the game. Use the fix? Yeah, I'll try the fix of that. I need to, but I'd rather see if I can get away with not using it. Should have done the frames per second fixes. The one that I found in the the discussions, where it's like something about the Logitech stuff. These graphics aren't that bad. Remind you of, they're not terrible. They just, a lot of these games just don't age very well. Yeah, there is like the Logitech fix. This thing. Instructions, replace the old version, download the file, zip file, community paste again from PC Gaming Wiki, extract the dinput 8 to your Fear main game folder for Steam. This is in most cases Steam Apps Common, for example. Start the game. Okay, well, you know what? We'll do it. Why not? Direct input, download this file. Well, here comes all the viruses. It's PC Gaming Wiki, it's safe. Come on, any sugar now. Uses Chrome, burn the witch. Nay, don't you judge. Downloading. There it is. There you are. Okay. So. Just put that there for now. Bing is the best search engine, you say. Listen to these jokers in chat. Alright, so this is going to go into the extract the file dinput. Also, thank you fanboys for the 100 bits. Let's extract this thing. Copy files to clipboard. Also just pull one over here. Jesus, very big. So, okay. Steam Apps Common, for example, just extracted to that. Main game. All right, let's try that. Local files. Okay, Fear. All right, Fear Ultimate Shooter Edition. So I guess we just put it in here. It's replacing a file that's already here, though. Dinput, right? Your XP, extra the DirectX movies. Yeah, you're meant to replace. Yeah, I'm looking for the original one. I'm gonna drop it in here. Don't worry about it. Usually there would be the original file, so I could but I don't see. This will tell me if it's in there or not, though. All right, it's in there, but we'll see if it works. You're gonna alt tab. Chat, please let me know when he gets back into the game. Well, I'm gonna try it right now, so don't look away. Don't blink. I'm gonna play Fear 1 expansions too. I'm barely gonna get through the Fear 1 probably at this rate. But no, I don't plan to play the expansions. Maybe the sequels at some point, like 2 and 3. Enjoy this sound effect, chat. I'm gonna make it my new sub sound. Alright. No problem so far, but we'll see if it starts up again. This is the room that did it last time. But like I said, it was working earlier before. We have to wait and see. It seems like it's something to do with, like, time. The expansions for Fear 1 are basically sequels in a different canon. Yeah, I know about the legend of them. But if I played any more Fear other than Fear 1, it'll be 2 and 3. Do I know the game called Cry of Fear? Yes, I want to play that at some point too. If I get some people together to play it, because that game is best played with like a group. That's kind of like, well, that's like a legendary like Half-Life mod actually. Babies. Babies are like everyone's go-to for horror, aren't they? Did you know this got a terrible multiplayer PvP shooter made in Korea? Fear Online? I did not know that. Mainly because I don't live in Korea. Weird that it'd only be there. But I played Phasmophobia. I actually have played Phasmophobia. You know, these lighting effects were just, yo, the tits. Back when this game came out. No, nothing else like that. It's like it's dynamic. In fact, there's still a lot of games that don't really have that kind of lighting. Well, okay, the lighting is apparently, you know, emitting thrust and moving that around for some reason. It's like a light cell, chat, in space, only on Earth. Okay. Ow, that's hurting. Yeah, consider it to be part of the ghost.
Hold on a sec. Come on. You ready? Go!
You were born here, in this place. I was there.
Jin, we need you up here.
RTX on the puddle. It looked like a, you know, just a texture map to me.
The transmitter signal's coming from nearby. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for Jin. You take a look around.
I'm surprised there's so many people want to watch me play this old janky game. Bro, you know, alright. You know, we were playing a modern horror game yesterday. No, and only so many people showed up. Your dad owns Nvidia?
You gonna check the place out or what?
Can you, like, spare some shares for, like, a poor brother? This game is actually really good at doing those little moments where you can, like, see a little sliver of something. And then it disappears once you get there. You just like to watch me and then you, oh, no. I was reading chat and didn't see the bird in time. I like it when people use my squint emote. It needs more use. I like that emote. Did you buy any GameStop stock? No, I did not. I'm into crypto, not, yo, that stonks. Though I will probably end up regretting it. But I had no actual, yo, app that let me buy stock anyways, because I'm not, yo, into that. We in Bosnia? Here, Dogecoin is doing good. No, it got pumped last night and now it's crashed again. Dogecoin is a joke. It's meant to be funny, not anything you should, like, yo, take as serious finance. And some people got burned because they did. You ended up a multi-millionaire. Oh! There with a separate income stream, would you still keep making YouTube videos? I would hope so. I know I'd keep streaming.
The dead man's name was Charles Haberger.
Thank you for the 100 bits, fanboy.
But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
He a vampire? No, he's a psychic cannibal.
Come in, over. What's going on? I've lost Fettel's signal. Comcast, this is Den Mother. I hope you aren't...
I think you get to play as him in, Fear 3, actually.
What kind of situation?
Funniest part is that there will be a lawsuit about this, and some poor lawyer has to explain to a geriatric judge what the fuck Reddit and Wall Street bets and stonks are. There'd be weird lawsuits. There shouldn't be any. It's completely legal what they're doing. But, yeah, but actually, there is a good chance I will end up with, like you're saying, Kilroy, an alternate income stream. Like you can earn interest on your crypto assets by if you put them in, like say, a BlockFi interest account. And I have a full Bitcoin, and there's some people who believe a Bitcoin will be worth over $1 million someday. So if you get 6% of $1 million annually, that's 60,000. People are starting to sue Robinhood. That's over a different thing, though. That is over because they shut down trading of the thing yesterday. I guess I just leave. Do you know the plot of Fear already? The first and second one. He's, you will have out casually say he's a psychic cannibal? Well, he is. Your Honor, this is the hat the teens call Wholesome 100. You hear China is planning to buy a lot of Bitcoin? China actually wouldn't need to. Like, a lot of the mining operations are actually out of China these days because the electricity is cheap there in places. Though that's not quite as big of a... It used to be almost a lot of the mining was there, but now it's more spread out over various places.
Just say what's on your mind.
Hey, back already? See anything?
You guys about done up there? Our day's just getting started.
You boys run along. I'll be busy here for a while.
Yep, he's dead. But no, I own a small amount of crypto. I'm pretty happy with. Tencent is planning to buy EA. That's a rumor. We'll see. Hopefully not. But like, just would it really matter? It's EA.
These men are from
Oh no, a horrible giant company is going to buy this other horrible giant company.
They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage.
What does a siren baby sound? It becomes important later.
Bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous.
Fear 1
and
and
wait
Fear
for
2 are a lot
further
better than
orders.
Fear 3. Well, Fear 3 was the end of the series, so yeah, they're by default better. That's our intro mission done. Fax and Fettel managed to elude Fear operatives in Auburn. Yeah, he just bitch smacked me with a board. And its tracking signal was subsequently lost. Body of unidentified male was discovered at the site. Hannibal 3 spy saw has photographed sizable replica force in vicinity of South River wastewater treatment plant. Combat operatives will attach to responding Special Forces Operational Detachment Delta troops to reconnoiter the area for purposes yada yada yada. Tencent is a horribler? Is more horrible, huh? It's possible, I guess. Right now, all they do is buy up a lot of companies and don't really do much besides that. The main worry is that because of the Chinese censorship and whatnot. But American companies are already doing that anyways without being owned by anything Chinese, so not like it's gonna matter.
Dead mother, this is Little Bird. We're on the ground.
Now the game really begins, chat.
Since you're on point, see if you can get this gate open. I'd send one of my boys, but I think we need a specialist for this one.
Find gate controls. I'm a specialist.
Find that gate control yet?
I just started looking. Also, you never do report that you ran into the guy you were looking for? Well, we can't talk.
We ain't got all day.
That's why. You need to get up there. Yes, companies are currently owned by the Chinese public. They're soon to be owned by the Chinese companies. It's a weird world we live in, chat. But always remember, back in the 80s, well, remember, some of it's new information. Back in the 80s, it was Japan that everyone was scared of buying up all the companies. Give me that, give me that, give me that. You love my YouTube work? Oh, well, thank you. Hopefully you like my stream just as much. They're a different flavor, though. You'll notice I'm actually pretty, positive. A lot of people think I'm just a intolerable asshole who can't be impressed by anything. on YouTube, and I can understand why they get that impression. But I'm a very happy individual. What is that? Folks Longo. Look at his face, chat. He's like, whoop. The Prince of Passion steps off the cover of romance novels to talk about sex, pasta, and the special someone he still needs. I can't believe I managed to read that. What's it about the pasta? I like that, isn't it? Longo. Sex, pasta, and love. Alright, let's get back down there and rejoin our squad. Uh-oh. This was back right after The Ring came out, by the way, in case you were wondering. Both teams have gone silent, and Fear Team's life signs monitors are offline. Interference is preventing satellite reconnaissance. Yeah, their flesh just got liquefied and just boom, all over the place. What did I not like about Prototype? How messy it was. And the difficulty curve was insane. It's clearly a game that needed a bit more, more to it. More liquid. They are liquid. Oh no, their health monitor's offline. Where's... Well, you got a minute, it's an efficient way. This was probably impressive. This game was impressive as hell when it came out. Both the AI, the dynamic lighting, and also just generally a creepy first-person shooter game was, is a good mixture. And it has, really good gunplay. I'm actually going to think probably the gunplay is going to stand the test of time more than anything else. Do I plan on sending this game? Maybe. Hard to say right now. It might be difficult to make a good video out of it, but I will definitely consider it. I am recording it, so there's a possibility. Game got 88 back in the day, and yeah, the gunplay is still better than some modern games. All those helpless individuals. Do you only play single co-op games, or do you sometimes play online games like CSGO and Team? I'm not usually into competitive multiplayer games, but I do occasionally play multiplayer games with some friends. Most recently, I played things like Sea of Thieves, Phasmophobia, Unravel 2, and a few others. And I'm planning to play some more later on. But generally, it's usually single-player stuff. Good blood splatters, chat. Good blood splatters. Stardew Valley got new stuff? Well, I thought that game was like already well over and truly done. Would I play The Forest? I should. I mean, I own it, but there's a Forest... Hold up. Forest sequel coming out sometime this year, so I'll probably be trying that one out. Dart dying? No, it's probably just me still suffering from doing that voice last night. you could play this with a heart monitor. I need a heart monitor first, and I don't really... You would not notice a big difference. I don't really get scared by video games. Thoughts on the medium? It's alright. I liked it. I mean, I think it could have been better. The kind of gameplay they were copying, the kind of game the genre they were copying, with the way it is executed, it feels like it should have had combat in it. But it doesn't, so it kind of feels weird. But overall, the story and graphics and world art direction were all pretty good, enough to pull it ahead. Forest is okay, lots of oblique story hidden throughout the world, but not explicit. Definitely better than with Fritz. Yeah, those kind of games usually are. It's hard for me to stick with a survival game for more than a few for long, because eventually you get tired of like building shit. But sometimes if it looks good enough or has a nice enough derpy mechanic, I can stay with it. The game isn't scary anyway. Well, it's got a lot of jump scares, and sometimes it has pretty good atmosphere. This game kind of really popularized jump scares in video games a lot. Because it did have some good ones. You could just rush the caves and stuff with Kate or something, and then go find the endgame. The thing is, it's still a game. It'd take me more than one stream to do much in. Then I can only get together and play with Kate every so often, because she works a full-time job. So I don't know if I'd want to start up a playthrough with that, like that, because I couldn't guarantee we'd be able to do it more than one day. So I don't know, rush the caves, and I don't think we're good enough to beat that game in one like 4 or 5 hour setting. Have I done BioShock yet? I've played all of them, but I only sinned BioShock. Give it a... Did I just jump? I am an idiot. Game gives you physics, you gotta play with them, chat. That's all it is. How is game so far? Well, now that I got it running, it's pretty good. Just as good as it was when it released in like 2005, I guess. Took your friends and you like 12 hours to beat the game since we were building a base in Makia. That's the one issue. You remember lean buttons, chat? No sneaking. Like, see that's that Metal Gear Solid style stuff where you knock someone out, they're like, hey, why are you talking? This game would work so well in VR. No, it would not. It'd make you bomb. Oh, look at that guy. He crawled under that. Oh, shit. Yeah, the AI still actually pretty good. You'd love to see me and Kate build a base in a survival game. We probably will eventually. I'm playing on what? I'm playing on normal right now. Splort, yeah, much splort. Yeah, I think the enemies really like to flank you in this game. So if you take up a cover position, they will try to find their way around it. How's the audio when I start shooting? Is it too loud, by the way? Who is Kate? If you want to know who Kate is, you can look through my video library here on Twitch. Go back to the few vids and you'll find me playing Unravel 2 with her. She has her own YouTube channel, so she's a fellow YouTuber. Audio's fine, alright. Just as long as it's not, not too loud. Library? Well, what else do we want to call it? Video library. Hmm. A lightning dude go through here. Raise his hand. Yes, Jim. What would you like to tell the class? an upgrade in the shelves. Have I ever thought about starting a podcast? Actually, me and Kate have actually, talked about that recently. It might be an idea we, think about. I don't know how good I'd be at a podcast, though. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like it. It's still good. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Just wait, Chad. It's not even, full yet. I don't even have bullet time. You can't ADS. What? Where did he even come from? You see that, Chad? He waited till he's right up on me before he attacked. Then he yelled in my ear. With your voice, anyone will listen no matter what the topic is. Guy can be the next Joe Rogan, you mean, huh? Nice. Yeah, the zoom in ain't very much, if you noticed. What will the podcast be about? I don't know. Probably gaming related, I'd imagine. Busy. 25 bits. Jim Logan wants to know if you're going to do the Force Unleashed games. I own them, so I suppose at some point I should play them. Or at least I own one of them, but I don't know. I mean, eventually, yeah. What's the throw grenade button? I need to know. Lock space. Is there a throw grenade button? Or is it one of those old... G? No. Alright, I'll try it next time I see some enemies. Not that one, though. Yep, it's G. Oof. Someone got splorted. Well, something got splorted. I don't think I have the bullet time yet, so I can't do that. We're waiting for that game. Which game are you waiting to finish? In this area, the select the grenade. Oh no, this is after Halo, where they you have to actually treat your they used to treat your grenades as like a regular weapon. You had to cycle to. After Halo came out, that kind of came to an end, and it gets is treated as its own kind of secondary weapon that you could always have on hand. I do. It's lower bar. What's the button for it? Do they really not tell you the button for it? In the interaction, maybe? Slow-mo, all control. There it is. I see they had them segmented. Alright, so, melee, mouse button 1, throw grenade G. I might... control... I'm gonna switch this to that. Oh, I'm fucking crawling! Satisfaction. Silly game? Nah. Old school, good game. Longshoreman's Digest, huh? Forgot about leans? Yeah, you don't get leans in games anymore, do you? You okay? You need a towel? No, I'm comfortable in these wet, damp pants. Here we go. There's also Arma 3 if you want to get maximum autism out of your shooter. I'm not really too much into hardcore military sims, though. You know, the ones that really try to go for realism? I don't know, I've never been able to get into those. Yeah, here's a lot of the story in this game is given to you through, your voice messages over phones.
You have one new message. Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on.
I played Rainbow Six Siege now.
Loud noises. Have you guys heard anything over there? End of messages.
Yeah, you'll end up listening to a lot of people's phone calls. Is Monolith working on anything? I'm not sure. I think last thing they made was that your Shadow of War game, right? So I guess they're probably working on something since they're still around. Story is a bit of a side thing. The story isn't a huge thing here too, but it's a bit more. It's more like, you know, oh, hold on. Whoops! Fuck. Oh, there goes all my health. Oh, that unforgiving, you know, it's got a little bit of health recovery. I'm going backwards. Monolith made 3 of your favorite games ever that you can't buy anymore. This is one of them, I guess, maybe? Along with your, criminal, no, that, hobo beating simulator game? Condemned? Did that corpse just pull a chair over on itself? No One Lives Forever. Oh, yeah, that one. That was what they made before. This. Goddamn you janky physics. You actually still can't play that. You can't buy it now, though, but, you can still, if you know where to go looking, you can find it and play it. I never got to play that one either. I have health kits. What's the health kit button? Z. Right. There we go. No! The physics chat, it keeps throwing me off. Platforming was never meant for first person. You know what I mean. Do it again. He did it again. No. I'm just, you slide around on that chat. It's once you know that your body has physics applied to it. Am I getting messages, or is that just Twitch telling me that I'm streaming? Yep. Parkour. No parkour in this game. That's just standard jumping on object. Fizzy hobo. Fizzy cola? No Dartigan. How you doing, man? Investing in Dart stonk again. Take it to the moon. It's now worth exactly, 1/10 of a penny. But thank you. We got armor. Yes, right. I forgot there's armor values in this game. But thank you for the sub, by the way. No, I'm not.
Yes, sir. I need backup. Someone sighted.
Busy machines have been murdered the guards. Alma is just the scapegoat. She's just an innocent child. Alright, nothing in here? This game could use with a bit more music. It does have music in some places, but it really just like, so yeah, we'll just let you be, you'll hear the sound of your tip tap tip tap tip tap footsteps for like the next 8 hours. An innocent child who rapes you in Fear 2. Shh. That is a weird ass ending though to that game, I will admit. Hold up. Alma is just horny. She's dead though. She also doesn't have sex with this guy. Whoa! I got distracted. Guy had springs in his shoes. Where am I? Nothing better than some wonky ass physics, am I right? Dictionary.
Check the upper floor. Yes, sir.
Oof. Oh, that's a splort. Oh. Much splort. Yeah, grenades are satisfying. They get like a destructive shockwave. Next time I'll use one, I'll make sure it's, you know, I'll activate slow-mo so you can see like the ripple effect.
Target sighted!
Watch this. That's satisfying. I don't care what area you play the game in. Game might be old, but it's still cool. Yeah, it's still, you know, it's janky, no doubt. But the gunplay is still, you know, on point. That's kind of stupid. Spooky face. Shit. I'm locked in with spooky in the face. Not the JPEG.
Someone there.
They're slow-mo or Max Payne's. They're very equal, but Max Payne being third person gives it a little leg up over that. You can see his animations as well. Hold up. Disintegrating ghost effect is also pretty neato. Yeah, it's still, you know, still good, you know, juicy effect, right? They know snap, but no, that's a spooky vision, chat. Yeah, but that's the worst thing though. Here's a scary JPEG image. That would. Ooh. Oof. We found out what happened to Squad 2. Bioshock syringes that are blue. I can't wait till we get to the era of medicine that glows in the dark and glows inside the vial. I was kind of hoping the COVID vaccine would have like a, you know, a glowing liquid they'd inject in you. No such luck. Oh. Oh. Sure if I die if I don't run or not. I think I need to run. Yep, I needed to run. Is that real or, you know, it's been a while, right? There's a very good research about the placebo effect. Colored pills work better than see-through pills, which works better than white pills. Now, I know about the placebo effect. I didn't know the color of the medicine actually affected it out like that. Let's go get that, you know, upgrade again real quick.
Is someone there?
Same reason sleeping drugs are often purple or blue. You know, I never thought about that, but you've got a good point. Me, when it comes to sleeping, you know, medication for me, I just take some melatonin, and they're gummies. They're children's melatonin gummies. They're actually, they're basically just tapioca balls with a bit of melatonin in them. Could give those out in preschool before nap time. They're actually, well, that's what they're made for. They're made to help, you know, kids get to sleep. I don't think schools would usually be that cool with you, you know, or with, well, parents would be that cool with their school medicating without their permission. A little janky, but it, you know, I guess it still works. Whoa. You know, she's way better than the Man on Fire in Metal Gear Solid 5, I'll give her that.
He's alive.
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Worry about that later. I'm reading Fettel's transmitter near that position. We gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jess, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his
Give him prompts when you kill the Man on Fire with a squirt gun. Yeah, but it takes a long time.
He can take care of himself. Now move!
Be careful in there.
Will do.
You're lucky to be alive.
There's a mystery afoot, chat. How much do I bench? I think, I don't really usually try to max out because I don't have anyone to work out with who can spot for me. So I could probably, normally I'm only like, when I'm, you know, benching, I only, you know, regular bench around 120. Just to be safe, I want to make sure I can get back up on the bar. But, and when if I were to put all my weights on the bar, I only have enough for like 170. So that's currently what I'm, you know, doing. If I get someone over to, like, you know, spot for me. But I could probably do a little bit more. I could probably do my body weight, which is like 181. But I'm also wanting to increase my body weight. I want to put on about another 10 pounds of muscle and get up to 190. In hindsight, these dynamic lights are a little harsh, aren't they? Here's a bunch of flickery, you know, lights. Yeah, it's not good on the ice. You're late, but you're here. Welcome back, gamer. How you been? You've been fun watching. This is your first live stream you watched. It's almost 2:30 a.m. in the UK. Catch you later, man. You have a good night. Hopefully see you next time. Thanks for stopping by.
Looks like I'm not gonna be able to send you any reinforcements for a while. My helos just got diverted to Armacam.
Also, yeah, thanks for checking out my stream, too.
No shit. My people are right in the middle of it. I hear you.
Hopefully I'll see you then some other time when you're around these parts.
Bad guys? Looks that way. I'm a little short on detail. I guess this ain't a covert op anymore.
Have you missed any big cutscenes other than, yo, Alma liquefying, yo, people? Because we even got a shadow chat. It's not physically accurate, but we got a shadow. Hey, when do I get the coconut gun? The coconut gun. This has to be a reference to something that's just not, yo, clicking in my mind. Either that or just a very bit of random humor. What was the flashlight again? Also, Snooper, good job, man. Snooper, good job, mate. You are officially 1/3 of a year there, boys and girls. Ah, well, thank you. Hope you've enjoyed your time here so far. It's X? Yeah. There we go. Been watching, more of a watcher than a person who comments in chat. Oh, I said, don't worry, yeah, it's perfectly fine to lurk. No one has to, like, comment if they don't want to. But I see, it's not your first time, it's your, you know, don't normally chat with anyone. You know the gun that fires in spurts, if it shoots you, it's gonna hurt? Well, I suppose so. I don't really remember what weapons you get in this game.
You have one new message.
Mike, what the hell's going on over there? It sounded like an explosion. I can't get through to anybody. Call me back.
End of messages.
Highlighted message, indeed it was. Oh, I saw him. I saw him. You played around 2 hours of this game, but got lost and just gave up. The level design can... There's a few parts of the level design that can sort of throw you. But it's mainly... This game is a lot of just going through offices and you'll... Places you might have worked at if you ever had like a job you didn't like. It's a lot of things like this, like very realistic, industrial park levels. When you look at it. Like, if you ever want to have a shootout in a sewer, a sewage container or something, I don't know, or a water treatment plant maybe, because that's what you get a lot of. The coconut gun is a reference from DK64. I never played Donkey Kong 64. Fun fact, the main villain's VA, Peter Lure, has done a lot of anime and video games, including Persona 5. I just know that someone said he also played the voice of Vulcan Raven in Metal Gear Solid 1. Sorry, I see a child, my trigger finger just itches. Liquefied someone down here too. Oh, see, that's what the game's good at. It's really good at making you like look and see something for a split second. Daddy is trigger happy? Well, dads usually are. We got a lot to be worried about. When your life is consumed with making sure this small little person who shares half of your DNA doesn't die on something stupid, you get anxious. You see everything else as a threat. Making a jab at chat's constant reminder of me to play. Well, they don't remind me to try to play that. They try to force me to play it. Am I American or Canadian? I am American. Merc, god damn it. Oh yeah, you can go guns akimbo. Murican, you know, you can add mood to everything, can't you, chat? Pendleton. It reminds me, have you seen the movie Guns Akimbo? No. Have not. Any good? Oh shit, fuck! Ow, oh, they got me good there. Bastards. That audio sounded weird. There's a health kit down there. You just got F'd? I did. Daniel Radcliffe, and he has 2 pistols surgically attached to his hands. Is Daniel Radcliffe done nothing but take weird, bizarre roles since Harry Potter ended? That's all I know that he's done since then. Oof, that one made me feel bad. Yeah, didn't he played like a movie where he played like a guy with horns, and he had like that movie where he was like naked with a horse? And, you know, then that where he has guns attached to his hands? How do you go from playing, you know, Harry Potter to like all this weird shit? Or obscure, I guess I should say. We went to Broadway for a while. Hermione's the only one, well, what was the name of the Hermione actress? She's the one who's had kind of a normal career. I don't know if the redheaded guy did much after that. I know he had like 1 or 2 roles. But that was pretty much what everyone suspected would happen too. Being a wizard can make you weird. Well, being a child star can make you weird. Oh, fuck, I did it again. God, man, you can't hit shit when you're moving, can you? Define normal career. Movies that aren't full of weird, you know, bizarre roles. Like having guns surgically attached to your hand and being naked with horses. When you don't have boobs like Hermione, I mean, what are the odds of random children well, what? I don't recall her boobs being that special, but I never really noticed. I only really saw her from the Harry Potter movies. Rupert Grint currently has a steady gig as a star of Servant, a streaming series. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but good on him then. Glad he's, you know, he was the one everyone thought would like disappear. I remember those jokes. Daniel Radcliffe had an alcohol problem at the end of, wow, that's good depressing to hear then. He just opened the door and like went back. He'll come this way. In fact, I think that's what the AA figured. Like, he kind of like opened the door and then tried to turtle in the corner a little bit. Nice, good game, good. Let's just run through here this time. We know what's coming. Yeah, it's alright if you miss a lot of shots, chat. It's like reality. You assume a children's ability to act is not correlated to their ability to act as an adult, so most child actors quickly disappear. Somewhat, yeah. It's a lot easier to play a child role, and you'll have it suck because they're children, but that might be part of it. But it's also just because they get fucked up in the head sometimes, too. It's not natural for a kid to grow up with that kind of fame and money. Oh yeah, I just realized this game has like Half-Life's flashlight that only can stay lit for like 10 seconds. That's why it keeps going out. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Wayne Gretzky. Wise words, right? Oh, that seems like grenade time to me. Oh, that's meaty. Fuck, that was good. He nearly killed me, but worth. Keep forgetting the grenades in this game have a very big field of area of effect. Oh shit, you're alive. How? In retrospect, this game feels very Half-Life. Yeah, it's a very Half-Life-y inspired game with level design and enemy design, the grunts coming at you. It's a bit of a mix of you took the Ring, Half-Life, and Metal Gear and put them all together. That grenade slow-mo effect is awesome. Yeah, it's still one of the best grenades in video games. Yeah, if it had Vortigons, with the Galungas, it'd be perfect. Does that explode? Yep, a little bit. This is one of those games I'd like to add to the list of the games that need a modern remake. Yeah, we'll remaster. Yeah, remaster. Just make it smoother, pump up the graphics. Diet, squish. The dynamic lighting is, was impressive, but now it's just kind of harsh and hard to look at in a room that's just lit by it. It's like, stop. Have I played Eternal Darkness? I streamed Eternal Darkness like last year, actually. You must have missed out on that one. It should be, if you want to watch me play it, it's up on the stream archive. Paragon, non-attack, Paragon, yes. Much Paragon was had. I like that heavy intercom-y military voice because of my ass is heavy from Half-Life Joe. Sorry, I had to watch that again recently. It still cracks me up. For those of you who don't know. The grunts in Half-Life could be like they didn't have actual lines, they just had like words that'd be strung together by the AI to make sentences. So you could take control of it for the mods, so you can make it go, my ass is heavy. This game has some freaky stuff. Yeah, I'm wondering how well the freakiness is aged though. I mean, there is moments where it just puts a creepy JPEG up in your face, like, ooh, spooky, right? The Vox system from Half-Life, there were a ton of words. It was great. Yeah, you could like control it in mods, and people would use it, you know, during multiplayer for good effect. But the "my ass is heavy," it's kind of like the famous one. I believe, if I remember correctly, you get like a badass laser gun at some point in this game. Do you think Cyberpunk 2077 can recover? I think it can eventually become a better game, but its first impressions are kind of important, and now it's, you know, it's now known for being like a mess. So I don't think it'll ever, you know, live up to its hype. No.
The data's uploading now. Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an Armacam review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why Armacam would be interested unless they're responsible.
Chunky keyboard. So just look at the CRT monitors. My God. Early 2000s were a weird time. What do you think of CD Projekt Red basically telling people if you want to make sex mods with Silverhand, they have to get permission for Keanu first? I mean, when you're dealing with a big actor like that, that's going to be the case. I mean, do you remember when Beyond Two Souls came out and people took control of the camera mods and they could see her character models fully nude in the shower scenes? And that almost got them sued over that. So usually when you hire big actors, they have contracts that that have specific mentions of what is and allowed to be shown on camera in regards to nudity, and they do have to play by those rules. So it's not really so much they're doing; it's that's in Keanu's contract. They want him to be on it. You ain't gonna be getting Keanu's dick. Sorry. Simple as that. He ain't gonna let you have it. Come on, there are plenty of sexy stuff with Miranda from Mass Effect, but she's not a big-time Hollywood actor. And also, so it's a very different thing from someone that, like, whoever that lady was, to Keanu Reeves. But Hollywood stars usually have clauses in their contract regarding nudity and what they'll allow. And if you want to hire them, you gotta abide by it. Because they're basically selling you their brand or licensing it to you. Let me save the game.
Spread out.
Oh, that is some damage you can do to the walls. Ooh. You can pretty much air juggle people in this game with bullets. Ooh, the guns feel good though. Since when anybody needs permission to make mods for anything, that's not the case. It's just that the developer has obligations they have to fulfill, and it is their software, so they still get to make decisions on that kind of thing. Legality is a big tricky issue, chat. You kind of wish it would be simpler, but it isn't. And when it comes to corporate obligations or like contract obligations, there's a whole mess of worms. How would they enforce mods though? By saying, "Hey, take that mod down." You don't have. They can threaten to sue many things. There's probably agreements you make when you start using the software. There's always a terms of use clause, Can of worms? Well, I like to create my own, new metaphors, if you noticed. So I'll go with bag of worms. What's that? What's that? What's that? Was that a reference to one of my really old videos? By the way, the whole what's that thing? Not many people have bothered watching that one. Mining bag of dicks and can of worms? Mmm. Ah, yes. Put it in the pan, olive oil hot. Will dicks curl up like shrimp when you cook? Oh, that is a sentence that didn't need to exist. You're basically asking if they're like some kind of insect, curling up in their endoskeleton, or their exoskeleton. What's going on over there? Water also looks great. I don't know. It holds up, but I've seen way better water effects from this point forward. What video has that? What's that sentence? If you go back to like one of it's not a sentence. It's an entire video called "What's Wrong with Let's Play." It was kind of like an off-brand I did for like my 4th video because I was kind of out of time to make the regular video. So I was like, let me release this. It was actually originally my entire plan to do like "What's Wrong with Let's Players," and then I switched to like "What's Wrong with Video Games" instead. So I just used all the leftover footage I had for that, because I noticed a lot of Let's Players at the time would just fill empty airtime by going, what's that? What's this? What's that? I mean, it'd be clearly obvious what it is. I just like, yeah, let me get this out of the way. So there's only the one. Hold on a second. There we go. From the scientific point of view, yes, they will curl up. I mean, well, meat usually doesn't curl up like that, though. I mean, they shrink, and sometimes that can cause a curling. Like, I cook sausage links, and those don't curl up. You remember watching that video? Yeah, it's way different from anything else I've done, since it doesn't have me narrating anything, it just has on-screen text. I tried for a different feel to it. Shadows are a bit wonky over there. This is a weird conversation. Pretty routine for my chat, though. There's always that weird conversation that pops up in the middle of the stream. There's a cat meowing in your backyard. Sometimes I have a cat meowing while I'm streaming. Oh. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Jess, any word on Jankowski?
No, but I found some human remains. Impossible to identify.
They really should have licensed the actual source engine for this game, because their engine, whatever it was, I think is Lithtech. It's fucking garbage.
I'll keep looking.
I think this is the same engine they made the No One Lives Forever games with, right? It's not? No. I guess they switched engines already? YouTubers filling dead space unless it's Mark, who is that stupid at times. Well, a lot of YouTubers have learned to just, do more editing. But when they, in the earlier days of Let's Plays, they just upload their entire uncut video. Like, yeah, people want to see every single moment of this. So they would just keep trying to talk as much as they could, and that would just mean moments where, like, when nothing would happen. You're like, what's that? Huh? What's that? Oh, it's a barrel. Oh, okay, so don't worry, guys, we got it, just a barrel. What's that? Jesus Christ, did you see that, guys? I swear there's something there, that kind of shit. That's basically my archive channel. Not quite. They would still cut like it down to like 30 minutes. They just cut it into mini several pieces. So no one really expects you to watch a 4-hour video on YouTube, even to this day. Should just introduce your stream as Titanfall Nexus at some point and keep us in the act for 15 to 20 minutes. Well, now I can't because you ruined the idea. Because you mentioned it and I read it out loud. But I'd have to be playing Titanfall too, and I don't really have the... Maybe there's ever a Titanfall 3. You know what? Just for fun. Well, he's gonna live. Did my grenade even go off? Just call whatever game you're playing Titanfall. Now that just made me look crazy though. Call a channel that literally makes 7 to 12 hour video podcasts. 7 to 12 hour long podcast. It's rather impressive. I mean, yeah, there's always people who will watch really long form content, but generally, I mean, you can look at the views on the Stream Archive channel itself. They're usually less than 100 views, because most people don't want to sit and watch 4 hours of video footage, unless it is actually live. Watched a guy do a full explanation of Twin Peaks for 4 hours. Well, like I said, there are things, everyone has something they're interested in, and they'll watch long form stuff of. There's been some long videos I've watched. But you're not going to do it every day now, are you? For a video, someone playing a video game. Out. I think I should go check out that room what the creepy guy was standing in front of. Body armor, I got full body armor. Full health too. Yeah, Dara, once COVID times, you'll probably not have time for chill streams, so I won't be seeing you anymore. That's alright. I'm glad you'll be getting your life back. But I'll still be here streaming for those occasions where you want to stay in. That would be a good time to save since you have a full HP armor. Yeah, you got a good point. You watched a video that showed the Titanic sinking in real time, like a simulation, you mean? That could be actually interesting. Oh fuck, oh fuck! Fucking bodied. Firefights still feel good. I'm very happy to find that out. Those have aged very well. You know, I think Red vs. Blue once used this game to make a few machinimas. I don't think they ever put them up on their website. It's like I think it's for X-Play they made them. I remember seeing them once. You recently started watching a certain YouTuber who reads supposedly true horror stories sent to him by people watching in the middle of the night when you live alone. Maybe ain't the best idea. It sounds like something my mom would be into. I mentioned that before. My mom's into like horror stuff like that on YouTube. I think a lot of those horror, story channels went through a bit of a rough time on YouTube a couple of years ago. Like they were getting demonetized. Sure, I'd much rather be playing Prototype right now. No, I'm actually having fun. Let's keep myself in that state. For at least a little while.
You have one new message.
Hey man, I heard something crazy's happening over there. You alright? Let me know. We're still on for Friday, right? Call me back, bro. I hope you're alright.
End of messages.
There's no fun in this stream. I'm having lots of it. Didn't you hear the smile on my face? Alex Mercer is such a great character. He might as well have been a silent mute. He would have been better off. But hey, apparently people got pissed off enough at him not being playable in the sequel that they didn't buy it. I personally wouldn't have considered him that important. So I guess we're going down. This game's kind of making me want to play Max Payne as well.
Command wants the sit rep. Still holding for orders. Remain where you are. Understood.
It's gonna be a big firefight. Let's get ready. My ass is heavy. My ass is heavy. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that for a while. That's my joke of the night. Full of healthy, you know, laugh vitamins. Ow! So heavy it claps when you twerk. My ass is heavy and my twerk is strong. Where'd he be? Missed the last prototype stream. What did you think of the game overall? I started off okay with it, but by the end I got really annoyed with it. Can you get a Dartigan soundboard? Well, hey, if you want to edit it together, be my guest. It's a bit more work than I'm willing to put into it, though, for what would be a very stupid joke. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dare you follow me? Just tried out the Immortals Phoenix Rising demo, not too bad. I need to play that, because I did buy it after all. I got it for like half off, too. So I was like, you know what? If I can get this game for 30 bucks, that's not too bad. The Square confirmed the next Tomb Raider game is going to combine the original timeline with a new one. Not sure what that means. I read that myself. Does that mean she's going to get larger boobs and use, yo, guns akimbo? Get fucking nated. Boom in your face. Ah, it's good. Going to have triangle tits, hey? Naughty. Oh, now there we go. Like I said, I guess Crystal Dynamics' failure with the Marvel game is, you know, they're going back to that, but I'm hoping they have some fresh ideas to add to it, because the last two Tomb Raider games were just kind of, you're like, yeah, it's okay, but you're not really doing anything the first game didn't do. So we'll see. My guess is when they say that it'll be a mix of the two, is that she'll have more confidence and not be constantly like, I have to do this. I have to, like, and acting so whiny. And out of breath all the time, maybe? I don't know, that'd be a change, you know, a nice change. Is Triangle Tits a part of the lore? Well, technically, yeah, it is a bit of the lore how they came to be. Because it was a technical, just a glitch accident that they liked, that they kept. You doubt they'll give her bigger boobs? I doubt that too. Women with large breasts don't exist in video games anymore. They've been excised. I don't know why they did that. We were just asking for the bikini armor to be, yo, hey, wait until there's a good reason to use that. Not the actual boobs underneath them. Well, Tifa, you know, sort of got, you know, shrunk down. She just, you know, She's still on the large size, but if you remember the CG scenes of the original Final Fantasy VII, she's definitely a few sizes shorter. Smaller, not shorter. And there was actually a lot of, you know, they had to change her outfit to also de-emphasize them a bit. Need to get up there. Ladder on that scene? They just gave Tiff a workout brawl, sort of, but they're definitely smaller too, but they're still, you know, why are we in this conversation again? It's embarrassing. But it just is what it is. Maybe I don't get up there. Cowards wouldn't give Jill's outfit, you know, they get to get the skirt. Well, they couldn't combat skirts, I guess, I don't know. They were going for more realism, and girls in America don't wear skirts that often, I guess. I don't know.
According to police, an explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
Parkour, you say? No, that's just bad platforming. You can't get over there. It's equality, lewd time, enough dicks. Hey, we're starting to get more dicks in video games. Quality, man. Cyberpunk, that'll be the Cyberpunk's legacy. I just went in a circle. Where? I don't know where I am, but I don't know where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I think I just went in the right way, then I got turned around and came back out instead. Let me do this right. This way, not over here. Yeah, over here. What's the best sex nude scene from video games? Probably The Witcher. They're the only ones that really ever did it well. Everything else is really cringy. So maybe that scene where you like have, you do it on top of the stuffed unicorn, maybe. There you go. That's something to look forward to. Seen that flooded underground? I don't know. Jill was hungover in Resident Evil 3, just going home from the bar when everything, you know, that was the original storyline. Like I've always said, though, Resident Evil 3 is not a great, you know, story game. It was just kind of thrown together really quickly and cheaply. Also, Lelania, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Very kind of you. Mini oops. You're 1% of the way to 10 million coins? Ah. That's not exactly impressive. Event Horizon found. Oh, look at them making a reference to a movie. Love how the enemy just stood for a moment. Well, to be fair, I was blasting them with a shotgun. Hopefully surprise you. Oh, Jesus, you just turned into blood. That startled me. Oh, no, no, no. That was the massivest splort that has ever splorted, chat. Oops, I paused the game. Why did I pause the game? I didn't mean to. I think I hit a key and it caused it to pause. Let me go back and look for stuff. Could use with some armor. I'm out of that. The level design is still kind of weak in this game, though. We'll say that much. It's just MP5. Alright, I already got one of those where I had one. You know, I haven't used the dual pistols. Let's try that out. Story of MK11 is straight up insulting. You don't like your series being retconned for the second time in one generation? Come on now. Genius. I love it when I shoot the spring button in their shoes. I think he was programmed, and no matter what you do, to go flying off that rail. Oh, Nelly, they got you. Oh, you get grenaded. Sindel's retcon alone is insulting. There are more. I think there could be worse things than that. Pistols look wonky when dual wielded. Let me see. Let me try them again. Sindel was a rape victim? Okay, I guess that was probably implied. Committed suicide to get away from Shao Kahn. Well, I didn't play the original Mortal Kombat 3, so I don't know. It's not the first thing they've ever retconned, so...
Shit, looks like these fuckers are pulling out. I'm seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
Health. Animation is stiff. What, on the enemies in this game? Well, it is older. This is before they started really using motion capture. I recoil memory that games usually don't handle that subject too well. So it's always a bit, ooh, how's this gonna go? Whenever I see it and you'll mention about a game.
All squads fall back to the rally point. Need reinforcements.
I think he's dead. The pistols when you shoot really stiff? Oh, well, yeah, so the animations, all of them are a little bit stiff here and there. What is it with the companies these days saying fuck it with the lore? Because usually the original lore isn't that good. So they're like, yeah, we need to like update it for modern times. That's not really that uncommon for, you know, stuff that keeps getting remade and remade over and over again. When you expect your entertainment to have a 20-year life cycle anymore, yeah, some things are gonna get rewritten later on. Or expanded upon to explain certain things. Oh, I see. I think I can get over there. Not over from here anyways. Oh well. Aren't you guys loving this level design of like, here's some more you'll cement hallways? The main weakness of the game. It's basically this throughout until the very end of the game. Heard about this game, heard the AI is pretty good. Yeah, the AI still holds up. Weirdly, some of the most impressive video game first-person AI I've ever encountered is in older games. A lot of games these days have not really done much with AI since then, or have actually taken a few steps backwards. Like, I'm still more impressed with Half-Life's grunts than I am a lot of modern games' enemies. Ooh. Combat shoddy. You know, if you're gonna write my ass as heavy in chat, you gotta write it with certain words capitalized, or like one word lowercase, and the next word you'll uppercase, then the next one and you'll italicized. That way it reflects the change in tone. So, my ass is heavy. You wanna do that joke in text form? You don't know how to italicize, neither do I. I was hoping someone would actually teach me if I forced them to. Am I going backwards? I can't tell. That's the problem with level design like this. Yep, definitely going backwards. Destiny enemies are a prime example of that. They're probably the most satisfying to shoot at I've ever seen, but far less interactive than Halo enemies. Yeah, Halo had pretty good AI, or at least at its time it did. I remember the only thing I recall from like that I was impressed with Halo 4 was some of the enemy AI in it. Right, from what I recall. Okay, yeah. Get over there again. I'm not sure what I've done wrong. I got turned around somewhere. Where do you hit that? This way. Yeah, those you'll like those RGB enemies in Halo 4. They had pretty good AI. I think it's this way. Or not. Oh, see, there he is. Spiderbite. Spiderbite did it. He knows how to italicize. Teach them, Spiderbite. Okay, I'm missing something. Maybe I could go underwater. Nope. You googled an italics text generator, then copy pasted. Nah, that's a lot of work for one stupid lame joke, but I applaud. think the way into that room is getting up on that catwalk somehow, but where's the way onto that catwalk? Hold on, need pee. Let me go back. Maybe it's back this way. That leads to nothing over here. Nothing I can get to. Am I okay? No, I just had to clear my throat. This leads around to this. So this doesn't lead me anywhere. I don't know how to get up there. This door is locked. Can't climb up over here from this. Already hit whatever this did, which I don't know what it did. You can't climb out of the water unless there's a ladder. I've tried. You just jump fruitlessly near the ledge. What's up, Stego? How you doing? There's gotta be something I'm missing. What am I missing? Good, yeah, I'm playing a game I enjoy, but stuck on the level design a little bit here. What? Where is the entrance to that goddamn place? Stuffing as I did. Well, yeah, I remember this game having like some somewhat bad level design at times. It's like I said, it's all like a water treatment plant at times, or at least a large chunk of it is. And a lot of this stuff will just wind back around on itself. The level design is the worst part of it. Everything else is still pretty good. Yeah, this is where I fought the big guy at. Getting up there. Do you check that water? I checked both of the water pits. I don't think going back this way is going to help any. This thing just ends up leading it back around to that room up there, which has nothing that helps me. And we're back here again, and I can't figure out how to get over there. Oh, that's causing some graphical glitches. Chat, I'm at a loss. This is why mini-maps and objective arrows were invented? Somewhat, yeah, it is. You'd think you could just climb up off that, but no, you can't do it because you need a ladder. You can't jump through the window either. Shoot at the panel in the room. I don't think that's going to do anything, but you know what? No. Did I turn the valve? Yeah. Like, seeing the Keanu Cyberpunk meme where they cut him off in the middle of a sentence? Yeah, I saw that back for right as the game was getting ready to release from the trailers. If I need your body, I'll fuck it in cut. Did you miss the Medium stream? Yeah, I finished that last night. I'm getting cross. You'd think that this would be the way to go since it leads around, but then it doesn't lead to anything. This just wraps back around. I think we've been degenerating by UB games and ways back in the day, thinking and remembering maps as part of the normal function. Well, it was the normal function because there was no other way to do it to do that, because they didn't have the technology to give you constant mini maps and everything else, so they didn't think to. That's more, you know, modern game design always changes and gets improves to make sure everyone can play it and actually finish. Because of reasons like this. Other people would hit this point and you're like, well, guess I'm done. Any reason why it loops back around to this room? Would you rather have a minimap in this game? I'd rather just have the level design you'll work properly and not get you lost. I know it's bad when even the chat isn't like, yo, blinding. Like Darta blinding me, like he doesn't see it. It's so stupid. Been forever since you played this game? Well, me too. I played this game when it came out, and then I was never since then. I'm trying to use logic here, and it isn't working. It's just like there's a loop around back to this room, and there's like an empty, you know, blank hallway, and I can't get over to that room. Crouch in a flame? Well, that doesn't help me. There's no, I can get past the flame, no problem. Just nothing under it. Did they make a multiplayer mode for Fear? I think they did, but it was never very good. It just annoys me that I can't climb up all that. I have to go into the water and jump up on the other side. I've been trying that. See, look, I'm right here. And I can't do it. Oh my god, you gotta crouch jump. I haven't done crouch jumping since the original Half-Life. That's how you do it. Oh, that's what threw me. You know that crouch jumping, chat? It's something that Half-Life, introduced, the original, and then no one else ever used it again. It's where you have to jump and hit the crouch button. So you like do some weird maneuver, but you got to do that from out in the water too. So you got to jump in the water, however you do that, and crouch while doing it, and then you can get up. CSGO, well, CSGO is a mod of Half-Life, so of course they did. But crouch jumping, even like Valve got rid of, crouch jumping once they got to Half-Life 2. Like, that was kind of dumb. Bunny jumping? No, crouch jumping is when you crouch and then hit the crouch button. So you bring your knees up. Let's see if the shadow actually shows it off. So, yep, see, you can see him go into the crouch animation while jumping. It's just something I haven't been thinking of doing since Half-Life 1, so I didn't even think to do it there. I'm so used to games not having that. You told me to do it? I just didn't think that would be the case. It's like a Half-Life maneuver. Mirror's Edge does it too? Okay, Mirror's Edge sort of does it, but that's a parkour game. Different, different thing. We can move on now after getting stuck there.
Where is Elmo?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig.
No, wait, you've got the wrong guy.
Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done.
Please, no!
You have no idea what's going on. We are the member of the Fear team, which is a military team tasked with paranormal situations. And a psychic war criminal soldier has taken control of a bunch of clone soldiers who don't have minds of their own, so he just controls them all. And he's trying to do something, and there's a little ghost girl who's running around setting people, liquefying people. That pretty much explains what you know at this point. There she is. She came to say hi. First encounter assault recon. It's a great aim, isn't it? What is this game? This is Fear. Horror first-person shooter game. You saying Resident Evil copied the plot of this game? No. But we are dealing with an evil corporation that, does human experimentation. The end of this game is actually really kind of fucking hard, too. From what I recall. Now, that's when they do the good stuff there. When they do the ladder tricks on you. 2 in a row.
To die. They all deserve to die.
Gotta try out my whip fist ability. Yeah. You're just trying to force them at this point. It ain't gonna work.
Devastating explosion in the harbor this evening may not have been an accident. We have learned that evidence of a fierce gun battle has been found by police investigators. Several bodies were recovered from the scene with bullet and shrapnel wounds. So far, no one is commenting on exactly what happened here or why.
Teleportation used to be... Well, that's not really them teleporting, that's just them just doing raw, spooky hallucination things. Reloading my clip? I can't... it is reloaded, can't reload. Just low on ammo. So do we have any time frame as to when you might start playing P5? No, you don't. Afraid not. Essentially what they're doing is the G-Man trick over and over again, only with a creepy ring girl. Oh, another, issue of that awesome magazine. Do you think Evil Corporation does human experimenting is overused? A little, yeah, kind of, but you gotta make an enemy out of someone. Why not an Evil Corporation?
You have one new message.
What's up, Babby?
First message from
Ian Hives. Hi, Bill. It's Ian Hives. Look, I just got your email. I wish I could give you some more background on this, but it's strictly need to know. Hell, I don't even know what all this is for. For now, look, just focus on the specific contaminants in the task summary. Maybe I can fill you in a little more once we've completed the survey.
end of messages.
Answering machines, chat. That is not a technology anyone uses much anymore. Help us keep this room clean. Aww. Is there anything like that scene from the second game in this one? You mean like the ending scene from the second game? No, nothing quite that shocking. Not that I remember, anyways. How am I sure no one uses answering machines though? Well, it's just that you don't really, no one... well, clearly there are still people who will leave a message, a voice message too, but it's just not as common as it was for like that 90s time period. I mean, ask yourself, when was the last time you ever personally left a message on someone's answering machine? Creepy's gonna happen. Yeah, the kind of got replaced with, you know, the cloud. It's all in the cloud now. It's like, here's your voicemail.
There's something in the water.
Atlas gave up on screwing over streamers of P5. You mean they don't actually, well, not so much as streaming of it, it's, you know, the YouTube videos regarding it. Pretty sure they haven't stopped that. Helicopter scene? I don't recall it. What am I gonna see when I turn around, chat? What do you think it's gonna be?
Come on, make her push.
What do you think this is a metaphor for, chat? Come on, it's easy. Got a long, narrow hallway, someone giving birth, blood all over the place. That's right. Birthday parties. Master of analysis? Not really. That's a very easy one. Come on. I mean, if you want to get into like, you know, birthing metaphors, you can play Silent Hill 4. That entire game is a metaphor for childbirth. There's a casual war going on with, started by a musical pumpkin. Damn warmongering pumpkins. I'm sorry, I don't know what that sentence is referencing, but it sounds awesome. When these hallucinations happen, shoot stuff just in case so it doesn't damage you. Usually you know when it's something you can shoot.
Where is she? Alma. If Vettel finds her. Origin.
What are we talking about? Who's Alma and what's Origin? All right, buddy, get moving. Vettel's gotta be close. Headlights. Get down! Squad, get to cover.
Wah. More grenade. Slow-mo's funny, chat. You know it is. Jesus fuck. Oh yeah, I got this gun. That's a good firefight, you know it. Just wasted this entire room. There's something about firing blindly into a room full of smoke and actually killing the dudes. Stapler gun, best thing that is. I think you can actually nail into the walls with it, can't you? Well, yeah, you can see the big stakes you put. Yeah, I don't know how I shot that out of the barrel of this thing, though. Yeah, I've got mines, too. How do I switch to those? Weapon slot 1, 2, and 3. Next weapon, previous last one, drop weapon. Select frag grenade, select proximity grenade, and then I got remote bombs. Alright, so it's 4, 5, and 6. Alright, good job. Oh, actually, I got all 3 types. Let's try the... Have any of these? No, I don't have any of those. We'll try those out sometime soon. Thing's got a barrel like a 10 gauge. Yeah, it's a good weapon, but it's very goofy. But goofy is good when it comes to gun. So you can nail people to fucking walls with it. Oof. Just fucking ouch, man. Uh-oh, come on. Oh, you had to like despawn while I was looking at the damage I've done. Boo. Oh, he was just waiting. Yeah, the enemies will camp in this game, if you noticed. Oof. Yeah, they'll stop actually calling out what they're doing or like trying to like call for backup. They'll just sit and wait for you to come around the corner. God, I hate this stupid flashlight that goes dead after 10 seconds. Stop it. Here we are. Your roommate is making a pot roast with Wagyu beef. You don't usually use Wagyu beef for a pot roast, do you? I think that's normally how you would use really expensive meat. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Am I planning to sin this game? Probably not, to be honest with you. I don't think there's enough in it. But hey, I'm having fun playing it, so that's what really matters. Probably the only fear game I could probably sin is actually the third one. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh wow, that was a good arm on him. Didn't even wait. Surprised I'm still alive. That was a grenade that blew up on my crotch. Oh, Nasty. It's definitely not enough to sin in fear, though you could sin fear. I don't think fear 2 is enough either, from what I recall. It's kind of similar to fear 1 in that regards. Nades don't go there, Dart. Well, usually you don't want them there. Reload animation is goofy. It looks like you put the same clip right back in. You're right, it is. It's a little quick, isn't it? Maybe he is. Maybe he's, you got infinite ammo cheat. Kind of turned around again. Definitely been through there. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Welcome to most reloads during the, you gotta give the game a, a little bit of a benefit. It is almost 20 years old. Well, it's like 15 or so years old at this point. And it still holds up in most ways. Just not in animation, and certainly not exactly entirely in graphics. Map design is still its weakest thing, though. Yeah, the map design and the level design is not exactly inspired. You go through a lot of, like, offices and, just, industrial area and parks. And you keep getting turned around like I'm doing. Game doesn't reward exploring much. Well, it does. You find those little blue, health upgrades, often. If you explore a lot. Okay, oh, here we go. If there's another guy that's still alive, no, he's just someone I pinned to the wall. Oh, God, that's brutal. And his shotgun is even pinned to the thing. Alright, what's left? Yeah, the music is something this game, some of those good action sequences would be even better if it had like a just fucking rock kick in or something. Again, why even have this room if it doesn't lead to anything that I can do? Oh, here we go. It is atmosphere. Usually dead ends don't make for good atmosphere. How are you guys enjoying the stream of this game, though? I didn't think so many people would want to watch me play it, but it's gotten really good view numbers tonight.
I just lost contact with my recon team, and the brass wants me to send in more men, which I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there. My orders are to secure this guy Fettel. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers.
Almost out of grenades. We got these.
That sure would be nice. Tell you what, can you spare a chopper? We're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's out of
really low on ammo, though.
so maybe we can help each other out. Can do.
Have you seen Love, Death, and Robots, the scene where the werewolves attack the FOB and there's a soldier impaled on a wall with a gun? I have not. Sounds metal, though. Stream is moo. This game is game with Alan Wake's soundtrack. No, that's a very moody, atmospheric track. This thing seems like it needs like just hardcore music. It needs that mid 2000s emo style rock. All is your right. What? Really like this. I saw Endemius play this a while back, and he was super interested. So I think this is awesome that you were playing. Oh, thank you. Don't know who that is, but I'm sure they're a good entertainer. I don't remember how long this game is, though. I remember it being kind of on the decent length size when I originally played it. But it's also hard to keep track of how long you've been playing it because everything kind of looks the same. How was my night? So far, I have nothing to complain about. How's yours? I mean, it's kind of an uneventful day, but that's not necessarily means it's bad or anything. Still waiting for that pandemic to clear up before I can have a social life again. Ooh. Trying to trick me, I see. How's Dex doing? She's doing good. She's being a silent kitty right now. You're loving the stream. You popped me out of your smoking sesh. You saw that you were streaming. Hey, if I'm helping you, you keep yourself alive a bit longer by helping you avoid smoking for a night. I'm happy. Also, that's kind of like, yeah, my stream is just as good as sex, right?
Fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
Let them handle it.
Probably just shoot those and get past it.
Inside armor camp as soon as the site is secure.
Roger.
Trying to crouch jump again. Hope the pandemic stays the same because it's the only reason why no longer you need to be more social. Well, that's you don't need to be more social just because other people say you do. If you're happy being being the way living well, what's the thing to say? If you're happy not going out all the time, then that's you. You don't have to like feel, well, I just used up one of my precious steak ammos to kill a rat. Why did I do that? Like, not everyone needs to like have constant amounts of company or socialization. I don't. I often spend several nights just, yeah, I'm gonna stay in by myself tonight. Oh, shit! Whoops. Can I pick that back up? I don't have many grenades. There we go. Stealth enemies, chat. Again, just like Half-Life. You're for sure an introvert, but sometimes you get depressed because I feel like I have to go out and talk to people. Yeah, that is the problem with being an introvert. Sometimes you feel the pressure that you need to, or you're not normal. Even if you feel perfectly fine. Oof. As long as you're not avoiding going out when someone you have like someone you enjoy spending time with. I think you're fine. Like if you're like getting anxiety over the idea of it, that's a different thing. No One Lives Forever 2 also had the stealth enemies. In fact, it's the same animations. Oh, they probably just reused their stuff from it then. I never played No One Lives Forever 2. Is that the... I've never played it, but I saw a review of it once. Is that the game that also... It has you fighting ninjas in a trailer park at one point during a tornado? That's like the only thing I recall seeing of a video of that once. That's the game. Also, what's up, Rune? How you doing? Yeah, I never got to play those. That was before I was into PC gaming. I was, strictly console. And those never got a console release. They had like a good sense of humor. And I think you can like, get your hands on them digitally, well, using certain means. You know the websites to go to these days, but and make them run. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Where am I going? How's your night going though, Rune? I think that that Night Dive studio tried to actually acquire the rights to No One Lives Forever not too long ago, a couple years ago, but they couldn't because no one was sure who actually owned it anymore. First one did, but the levels are cut up similar to Deus Ex on PS2. Oh yeah, that's where I first played Deus Ex, by the way, it was on the PS2. Then eventually I got to play the superior PC version. Have I played Pepsi Man? No, but I've seen it played. Need to replace these stupid pistols I'm not using. Like a shotgun or something. Monolith didn't know who had the rights, so that's why there isn't a digital re-release. Whoever there's a fan version out there. Yeah, they're the both games can be you can get them on download them online, though that's technically, you know, not quite legal, but it's there. It's an option. So, but no recommendations. But yeah, the rights of it apparently like a mess of whoever owns it, so they couldn't buy it from them. Which is a shame. It's a piece of history. I'm not sure where I'm going right now. I'm getting lost again. When do I plan on playing Garfield Lasagna World Tour? Next Tuesday of 2092. I want to make sure it's properly nostalgic. You were messing around? Did you not hear my answer and did not gauge that was me also messing around? I said next Tuesday of 2092. Come on. That was pretty heavy. There's a lock there. Can I shoot it from this side? Nope. Alright. Maybe it's the other ladder. He'll play it after he plays... Yes, exactly, the day after. Why not? I mean, that'll likely be like the game I play well, after I've been sentenced to death anyways. Alright, we're just gonna get past these. That was not a good thing. You gotta play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before. Yeah, it's probably another long-ass RPG, isn't it? Chat, do you want me to die? Is that what you're trying to do?
Alright, it's uploading.
Who made this game? Monolith. Who would go on to make those, Mordor games that you probably know about.
Contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted nowadays.
70 years from now, you think we'll find a way to expand human life long before with inventing the next 10 Sharknado movies? You know, there's a good chance of that, considering how that longevity research is going these days. Yeah, if you're alive 20 years from now, probably you'll be able to live a lot longer than you probably ever expected you would be able to. Did someone say Shadow of War? Yeah, this was made by the same, developer. It's gonna be your favorite anime game. I'm not saying Persona 5 is bad. I've never once said that. It actually looks like a good game. It's just that it just seems like... oh, a lot of time. That's my argument. You want Monolith to make a Star Wars game? That's not a bad idea. Except that they're owned by Warner Brothers. So I don't think that's gonna happen. You think they would be able to enjoy yourself while playing Persona 5 without having to make a sin video about it? It'd be a lot easier if I was just playing it, to have, do that. But if I were playing something like that, I'd probably want to make a video out of it. It's gonna be your I'm trying to keep up. Everyone's like adding me like for like the past 15 messages. So hold on a second. It's gonna be your favorite anime game. Do you think that would be enjoy yourself? I really want exactly. So I do expect you to play Garfield Lasagna Tour in 2092. If I'm alive, then I will play it. Haven't done anything since Shadow of War in 2017. Well, that probably means they got something coming out, you know, releasing soon. Then, since sometimes games take around 3 to 4 years. You played Persona 5 Royal when it came out in March, and it took you 120 hours. That exactly. Persona 5 is about 90 hours. See, it's still a lot of time, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ, I am popular tonight. That was like a wall of red for me. Look at that, we got European machine gun time. We'll get rid of these pistols for it. Is this a sniper rifle? Should be, right? Yep. You're talking about XC2, but yes, Persona games take a fuck ton of time to finish. Spent like 200 hours on Persona 3 Portable and didn't finish it. Jesus. Just continue with the wall of red. No, you guys can have conversations amongst yourself, you know. You know, it's weird seeing your shadow this dynamic in a video game. You know, even in modern games, you don't see it like that. Persona 5 Royal didn't feel long after the intro tutorial, did it? So it's got like, what, a 90-hour tutorial, 10 hours of the actual game? Yeah, I've been this way. That, how's my crypto doing? You're saving money so you can invest and also buy a Bitcoin for yourself. Like I said, I don't want to give anyone financial advice, especially when it comes to crypto. It's very, very volatile. But my crypto has always done well because I bought a lot of it, you know, a couple of years ago. So I haven't really bought much of it recently because I've already made my purchases then. So it's all in the green. You can actually, you don't have to buy a full Bitcoin, by the way. You can buy percentages of one. So, like a full Bitcoin is going to cost you a lot, but you don't have, like I said, you can just buy like a couple percentages of it and you're fine there too. You get the same result. Or you can buy Ethereum too. That seems like a pretty good one. I'm not sure where to go, chat. This is where I exploded those things. You bought one Bitcoin at 830 and sold it at 860? Were you really just looking for that 30 extra bucks? I bought my Bitcoin at 4,000 and I've held on to it. Guess I go down here. You got nervous because you got laid off? Well, yeah, getting laid off will change your mindset. Oh, fuck. But I could have gotten a lot more Bitcoin when I first heard about it, though. I actually heard about Bitcoin right around the time it started and even downloaded the software. Then I just told myself, this is a waste of time, and didn't do it. It's one of those things like, I regret that years later. Stencil Shadow sure went out of style, yeah. They can be a bit harsh when they throw them at you. The lighting in the game is, the dynamic. It was like one of the first dynamic uses of lighting, wasn't it? Where they could actually change and, like, move. But yeah, sometimes it's a bit, a little harsh to do it. But I'm just glad the AI still holds up, and it's still pretty good. I don't need the healing. technologically, this game is still interesting because it did a lot of things. Fear, along with Doom 3, were one of the first big fully dynamically lit games. Yeah, I forgot about Doom 3. You can also add Chronicles of Riddick into that. A lot of people forget about Chronicles of Riddick, so I want to remind them of that one. That movie actually came out with a game? No, the game came out years after the original movie. The Chronicles of Riddick game came out with, kind of around the time of the second movie, the bad one, not the one where they were on the planet with all the seeing the dark monsters or whatever. Can you do a stream of Chronicles of Riddick? I was actually going to, but you can't get the game on Steam anymore. I'd have to like buy somehow get a hold of I don't know how to get a hold of the copy of the game. A Hind D. Wait, isn't that actually a Hind D? Oh, that was meaty. Yeah, Pitch Black. That's the one. So the Chronicles of Riddick game is a prequel to Pitch Black, and it's actually really freaking good. But I guess it's just there's licensing issues, so you can't buy it anywhere. You have to go swat a couple of bothersome flies. Yeah, why would a U.S. military organization or company have a Hind D? A Russian military gunship. Colonel. This game feels a lot like Half-Life. Yeah, this game is a mix of Half-Life and, Metal Gear, sort of. With a little bit of, the Ringu in there. However, its level design isn't quite up to, Half-Life standards. But hey, it gives you bullet time. Apparently the Metal Gear Reunion stream went rather poorly. Yeah, I heard about it. They had issues. And they didn't announce anything. They were just, hanging out with each other. I mean, good for them. I'm glad they're all friends, but you shouldn't really hype something up like that and just like, yeah, we're gonna like hang out with each other and talk. They got a lot of people's hopes up, I think. And that's out of bullets. Colonel, my ass is heavy, and my twerk is strong. Fear is kind of like a shooting gallery with a linear sequence of scares. I've heard that line describing something before. Linear, isn't that from Max Payne? A linear sequence of scares? Yeah, that's from Max Payne. See, I know my video games. It's in the Funhouse level, isn't it? About to be attacked, chat. Jesus fuck. You can press F. I don't trust quick saves. I've had issues with quick saves before. Oh, you mother... Oh, shit! Boo. Boo, I say. Yeah, I just had to walk around the corner, huh? Alright, let's try that again. Have another one. Sure, that's how that works. You know what? Goofy physics I'll take. What was that? It's called having springs in your boots. They get activated upon death. You're back. A childhood friend called you and did not stop talking for over 2 hours. That sounds like a pretty nice thing, actually. Barely alive after all that. Oof. Splort. I am running real low on ammo here, chat.
Tomcat, this is Dose 7. I heard somebody needed a ride. Got an HLZ for me yet? I'm showing a decent-sized yard.
Are you still in touch with any childhood friends? None that I can think of. Then again, I didn't have a lot of childhood friends. But of the few I remember, no, I haven't talked to them in years. Kind of, you know, drifted apart. A lot of them become drug addicts too, so I don't know if I'd want to. Yeah, I think quite a few of my childhood friends either became drug addicts, ended up in jail, or just disappeared from, you know, my whatever. Don't know what happened to them. There were a few good ones there, then so I think moved on to like good things in life. Yeah, most of your best friends always, you know, the long-lasting friends come after the, you know, the high school, the childhood years, chat. At least in my opinion, they did. I'm a golden apple, if you say so. Maybe they had to be sacrificed so I could, you know, succeed. How did y'all get out of your bad situation? For me, it was a mixture of just working twice as hard as everyone else for half the reward for a few years. And just, you know, learning to live with that. Because that was the only way. Is either that or just be poor, you know, and a criminal.
I'll check it out. Roger.
This game just a walking gallery, ain't it? Well, most first-person shooters are. I don't know many first-person shooters that couldn't be qualified as that. One of your childhood friends became a mob boss, you say? Sounds like the start of a pretty cool story. Hope it worked out for you? Well, it did. I'm, you know, middle class these days. Not bad for a kid who started out with nothing. I still remember, you know, my white trash beginnings. Like, I remember the time where my mom, one time when I was sick, and we didn't, because we were too poor to have a phone in our house, my mom had to go around asking the neighbors, and most of the neighbors wouldn't let her in their house because they assumed she would steal something, because, hey, they're poor. Fun times. Let me take out that aggression on these motherfuckers. That's right, you wouldn't let me in your house to make a phone call and I was sick. Oops. Shit. You get drunk and watch me? No, there's nothing wrong with that. Squill for me. Come on, just a few more steps. Got him. Still alive though. Oh, you can aim sort of down sights, it's just, you know, not quite.
Team, take cover.
You lived for a year with your mother and brother and sister in a synagogue basement because your abusive father refused to pay alimony. Your mom was clinically depressed. We had a broken toilet for a few months and had to poop in a plastic bag, throw it in the garbage. That's pretty rough. Especially the whole, and then not having like access to water. Now that's a pretty harsh level of poverty. I remember there was one time where we had like a big winter and our pipes froze in like the shitty place we were living. We had to like actually heat our get snow in a bucket and melt it over a wood stove we had. If we hadn't had the wood stove, we would probably froze. That's when my dad was in prison because of a DUI too. So it was just my mom and my 3 brothers, and well my 2 brothers. I was one of those 3 brothers. I told you about the wood stove before? Well, now you know it was true because I have consistency with my story. Chat, this is not easy. You still alive? Jesus Christ. I'll have ammo for this. I'm down to punching and kicking. Give. Ow, fuck. You didn't hear about the wood stove? Well, you just heard it then. There's quite a few rough winters in my childhood. There's another time my dad had to go steal propane tanks to keep the house warm. From like some kind of summer camp that was, had no one in it. Is he doing kung fu on me? It was working. I'm gonna have to like rush in there and use my grenades real quick, I think. Shit. Oops. Whew. The gun freeze mechanic reminds you of Quantum Break? Well, the Quantum Break comes from the Max Payne devs who really kind of popularized, bullet time, which is what it is. Asshole over there has really been a pain in the ass. Didn't know I had that so low health. Thought I had more health than that. A bunch that come. Where are you shooting me from? Jesus, with your shotgun, stop! Yeah, I'd say oh shit too after getting hit in the dick with a spike that big. Random thought, but I think you punctuated for emphasis. Sin is your funniest. Haven't used. Oh, I don't get to use that one that often though. But it is pretty good. I think I've only ever used it like that once in that Rome video, then once in another video years later. None of those hit. Do I have any grenades? I got a grenade here. Oh, really? I was so close and I ran out of ammo. No, I healed. Didn't you see me healing while I was, slow motioning? Okay, there's that big guy. I think there's some more people coming on that. No? Hopefully they'll go. The grenade will take care of them. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I got you. Oh, look at him squirt. Oh, it's gross. His legs are kicking like he's trying to walk away. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. His legs are still going, chat. Oh, that's gross. And kaboom! Are you? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Jesus, they can really take a lot of damage. Yeah, those guys are super tanky. This gun I'm never getting any ammo for, so I'm gonna switch to the shotty.
Keep your eyes open for that Blackhawk. Good. ED headquarters and find Fettel.
It's rough, buddy. Oof, that was a tough section, chat. You probably thought the game was gonna be easy, didn't you?
Dad, Mother, what can you tell us about your recon team? We were monitoring them on the
Yeah, I pinned his head through the doll, actually.
Now the entire system is offline. Any news on the bad guys? We know they hit the main building shortly before 5
What music do I like? Butt rock.
but we should assume it's the
Just generally, anything that I like most music. That's a stupid answer, I know, but I just kind of do.
as far as I know.
Here's where the main game takes place, on this company campus.
Copy those 7.
No more water treatment plant, chat.
Roger that.
Now it's all office spaces.
One guard. Man, I live for this shit. Keep kicking your pants.
Wow, that was nice of them.
Get 2 in now. Repeat. LZ is hot. Dead Mother, can you get him some backup? I don't have any.
Other members of the Fear team aren't that great, are they?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you walk right into that? Oh, shit. Sorry, I got distracted. It's a bit of a spectacle, isn't it, chat?
Can you get him some backup? I don't have
I'm out of health kits, by the way, so you can't yell at me for not healing. Random question, will you watch the Super Bowl? No, I don't watch. I'm not into sports. Oh, good. Find a health kit. I'm looking. Why is the MC special? We find out later on. He's special though.
Can you get him some backup? I don't have any.
Bro, throw the bomb. Oh, boom. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Don't really want a pistol. Have you tried whip fist? I'll give that one a shot in the next run. Epic melee. Just by making it slow-mo. What's up, bye guy? How you tonight? Plot armor makes him special? No, he does have a... Oh, there's a reason why he's so special. Let's do this the most badass way we can. Oh my... Oof. Yeah, that worked. Splorted. Mega splort. Giga splort, actually. I think a shotgun has that much, power to just blow you apart with one shot, but yeah, why not?
Still no word on Jankowski. It's like he just vanished. The weird thing is that the bodies of the Delta team he was with are all accounted for.
We've lost contact with the roof. They can confirm if there's been a breach. Unknown, we're checking it out.
Sir, my ass is heavy. We know, Lieutenant. That's all you ever say into the intercom. Oof. PlayStation 4 from Brazil is on sale. Which one do you buy? Dishonored Definitive Edition or Far Cry Primal? I'd probably go Dishonored. I think you notice a pattern in Monolith games. You shoot someone with a shotgun and you either mildly inconvenience them or you turn them into a chunky paste. I think it's only in the Fear games that you turn them into a chunky paste. Didn't they have like a bad reputation before they did the, No One Lives Forever games? Like a lot of their games have been kind of shitty. Blood 2? Yeah, Blood 2 is like a legendarily bad game, isn't it? That guy had so much blood sport come out of his neck that it propelled him like a water bottle, chat. Like a water rocket. Did you see that? His head came off and he like did spins like a water rocket that wasn't aimed properly. How's my credit score? Okay, I don't think I need to tell you that. There's the evidence too. That was amazing. Just pop off, blood pressure causing me. That's a level of detail to your splort. So. No, they were popular for Blood, and yeah, Blood 1 was a popular game, but I think they messed up Blood 2 bad, dude. I never played Shogo. Is that the anime kind of thing? It's like trying to be something like a, Evangelion, only a first-person shooter. I think I remember Mandalore doing a video on it. What's blowing up behind me, but it's not good for me. Yeah, that is that game. Yeah, I never played it. This game does not like it when you zoom in, or at least, yeah, that sort of zoom in and try to walk. First-person anime game with mechs, yeah, it's like really busted, isn't it? But it's like weird and, has some charm to it. Never played it, but I've seen the videos they've done on it. How are we shooting other? Anyways, these are clone troopers who have no actual conscious mind and they're controlled by a psychic guy. Shogo is super janky just like Blood 2, except Shogo didn't get shoved out the door, stillborn like Blood 2. Yeah, I saw Civi's video on Blood too. So I know a little bit about that one. He also made a video about Shogo. When it comes to Shogo, I learned that one about that one from Mandalore. When are we gonna play Hitman 3? I probably need to play Hitman 1 and 2 first. Oh, 3 health. If you notice, the difficulty is ramping up too. I'm going through my med kits like crazy. You buy the Trinity pack, you get Hitman 1 and 2 as package with Hitman 3. I'll probably wait until Hitman 3 releases Hitman 1 and 2, and then play them all. That way I get to play the best version. Oh, I love when it goes misty. I guess that's a crit. Jesus. Yeah, this game is old, but the combat still is damn good. And hilarious. Do 1 and 2 come with their DLC? I'm not sure. The way that game has been put together makes it really confusing. Hitman 1 and 2 and 3, if you own the previous games. I don't own the previous games though. But I've heard that like Hitman 3, you'll be able to like buy Hitman 1 and 2 to be part of it or something. Sort of like how with Hitman 2 you can get Hitman 1. The thing is, on my Steam account, I actually have Hitman 2 downloaded, but it's like the trial version, so it only comes with the first level. And so when I tried to go in and buy the game, it won't even let me. And it won't let me, add the DLC because it says I need a bunch of other DLC. It's a bit of a mess, it seems like to me, the way they've done it. Oh shit. A lot of grenades. No, I've got a grenade. Gotta get a money shot. Guess blood miss is possible. The bullet spread is really thin and the bullets are possibly heated. Well, you'd have to have a very large caliber too of it, whatever the buckshot is, or the slug. Well, this is pretty clearly buckshot since you can see multiple pellets, but yeah, it still would not be chunking you that much. Going to sleep, gamer. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. You have to buy Game of the Year upgrade pack for Hitman 1, and then, yeah, but when it comes to trying to buy Hitman 2, out of the trial version, it won't let me. I had the trial version of Hitman 2 that gives you the first level, but then you go click on the link that takes you to Steam to buy the Hitman 2 proper. It doesn't let me because it says I'm missing like the Miami DLC. And I was like, what? I haven't even bought the game yet.
You don't know who you are.
Hello, Jake Versage. How you doing? Whoops, no, keep my shawny, please. If all else fails, go to Steam support page and just remove the trial from my account. Probably would need to do that. It just seems like Steam is confused because it thinks I already own Hitman 2. Because I had the trial on it. All the maps are downloaded individually since they were released episodically, or at least planned to in certain cases. Yeah, they've had a weird way they rolled that game out. You watch my Dying Light video at least once a week? Really? Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it that much. Are you looking forward to Dying Light 2? Whenever that comes out. Hopefully this year. That was not an easy one to make, but I managed to do it. But I'm glad you've enjoyed it that much. Oh, shit. No grenades either. What? Is he ever coming back down? I'm noticing if you shoot people in the legs with a shotgun, they just, get launched into the sky. You don't know about Dying Light 2 with all of its issues? Yeah, it seems like it's going through development hell, but we'll see. Fuck. Crouch jump. I'm dead. Oh. I had to crouch jump over the railing. Whoops. Sick. You know, why isn't this game got like a spiritual successor? This is still good. This is still damn good. Yeah, this definitely needs like a modern re-release of the game with better graphics and still fucking good. I wonder who owns the rights to this game. There was a demo for a Chinese spiritual successor last year. Weird. Was this game popular in China? Monolith does? Well, I'm guessing whoever owns Monolith owns it, so maybe Warner Brothers. Tripang 2 is basically what I'm asking for. Isn't it any good? I might have to look at it. I kind of like, not to be insensitive, but I don't usually trust a lot of Chinese developed games right now. There's reasons. This isn't gonna kill me, is it? Yeah, I'll have to look at a trailer for Tripang 2. Now the office complex journey begins though. Like I said, level design is not its strong suit. Did you just boot me, Stego? Offensive in my country, you know. Have we gotten to ghost guys yet? I don't think they show up until the end. If you're talking about what I'm thinking, you're talking about, or near the endish. Oh. Satellites and shit, yo. I like how it's off, slightly off. I feel like there was something I was supposed to have seen spooky happen, but I didn't notice it. Streamer energy? I'm all out of tea, chat. You're trying to force... Well, I got... No, actually, I do have sips left. Never mind. There's one for all 3 of you. Gunnery's perplexed at the sudden influx of support for his old film Constantine, citing the harsh backlash he received upon release. And sometimes it happens. Sometimes people don't appreciate a movie when it comes out. But it is an excellent movie. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like it because it came out at the time because it wasn't like that guy's comics. What was it? Yeah, people hate it because it wasn't exactly like the comics, or wasn't faithful to them. But it's still a good movie. I just like it. The last act of that movie is amazing. They had like the best Satan ever with Peter Stormare.
Stay out of my way.
Alan Moore, yeah, that's his name. I can never remember him, but I can never think of his name when I would need to think about it. It's because I'm talking about him. You ever have that issue, Chad? You can remember someone's name when it's not important, but when you're having a discussion about them, you're like, what was that guy's name again? Yeah, they're setting some new enemy type up, chat.
The data's uploading now. There's a reference to something called...
Alan Moore never wrote for Hellblazer? Are you sure? I thought he wrote some of that.
...engineering program that started in 1973. Something about health issues related to microgravity. Loss of muscle mass, bone...
But not for Sandman, yeah, I know that. What's my favorite movies? I like things like Blade Runner, the first Matrix movie, and Indiana Jones movies. I like something with a, I don't know. I can't really describe what I like. I just know what I like. I know what I like when I see it or watch it. It's like Indiana Jones movies, Matrix 1, Blade Runner, Total Recall, RoboCop, Starship Troopers. So usually action movies, but ones that had a deep impact on me. Armacam Technology Corporation. Want to play a game? Are you referencing that hacker movie from the 80s where the AI that plays chess? I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen or it's just a glitch. I think that's supposed to happen. Ghost the clock. You shut up, you. Come on, Dad. Get on my chat. You also seem to like raw action movies. I don't know, I guess I do like, certain types of action movies. I haven't seen a lot of movies in the last several years, because I just, I don't know, I kind of lost my interest in, film, I guess. I've never been able to get back into it.
You have one new message. First message from...
John Woo? I don't think I ever saw any John... I like some Jackie Chan movies. I don't think I ever saw any John Woo movies. Other than Face Off. And Mission Impossible 2. Do I think it's possible to levitate? Not by yourself, no. You're gonna need something, you'll need propellant. Or with some magnetic levitation, maybe. Have I seen Old Boy, I take... yeah. You were asking about Hellboy for a second, though. Enjoy these new enemies? Yeah, I know about these new enemies. They're the stealth enemies. Do you believe that video games are a form of art? Of course they are. Motherfucker. Shit. Totally panicked on that one. Whiffed every shot. But, you know, it's better that way. Chat, I mean, you know, Snake, I had 5 optic camos when I went to the storeroom. Now they're all gone. So yeah, they're just the camo enemy. They can jump out the ceiling too. Oh, there's another one. I saw it. Oh. Where'd you go? Enough of that. Yeah, they can't do anything but melee attacks. Have I ever listened to Pale Waves? I don't believe I have. Oof, you just... Ooh. Didn't go well for him. Three, come on.
First message from
Chuck Haberger. It's Chuck Haberger. I've analyzed the readings and I'm recommended we should
How'd you like the game tonight, chat?
figure out what's causing the synchronization.
Hopefully you've been having as much fun as I have been playing it.
I don't know what we saw last time, but obviously the consequences would be a hell of a lot worse.
next message from
Game cool?
Chuck
Good.
Haberger, I got your message. Maybe you've forgotten that when this happened before, Fettel was only a child. And the fallout of that fuck-up was that Origin had to be permanently shut down.
Needs more whip fist. Of course it does. Every game needs the whip fist.
Military commander with a telepathic link to hundreds of soldiers that don't think
They use animations of the female ninjas from No One Lives Forever. I think so. I think Rune mentioned that earlier, didn't he? Or was that someone else? Or maybe it was you.
next message from
Marshall Disler. Hi, it's Marshall. Just got off the phone with Chuck Haberger.
I think this was the first game I ever played that also had, you know, all these, you know, audio recordings you listen to.
I've got to agree. If there's even the slightest chance of another synchronicity.
This is awesome. You were playing Team Fortress 2 while listening, so your night has been fun. Quite a bit of multitasking. Heard the third fear sucks. Yeah, it's one of those games that sort of like happened with, you remember Dead Space 3? Kind of the same thing. They turned it into a co-op horror experience, and it suffered for it, from my understanding. It might be worth playing it at some point, though. Just for, like, autopsy reasons. Like Resident Evil 5 and 6, yeah. There was that span of years where every game was co-op. You had those EA games like Kane and Lynch, as well as that one where the two guys wearing helmets. Startling. Army of Two, yeah, I never played it, but it was always kind of looked shit. But cooperative single-player games were like the big thing for a couple of years. They tried to force in as many games as they could. Anything here? Have I seen the Resident Evil Village demo? I've kind of avoided it because I can't play it, so I don't want to like see anything too. I just seen like the cutscene of the big mommy lady coming out and grabbing you through a door. Yo, I bet I'm the only one, but would love a new Kane and Lynch game. Hey, if you liked it, you liked it. Don't feel bad about it. But I just know that the second one was not considered a very good game. I guess the first one might have been good. Those were the shit days along with the Brown era. They might have been a little bit after the Brown era was coming to an end, I think, maybe.
Downtown headquarters of Armacam Technology Corporation, a major defense contractor. Now, what followed is unclear at this point. U.S. Army helicopters were seen approaching the building, but we've heard nothing since. Police are urging citizens to remain at home and say there is very little danger of the situation.
They keep wanting me to take the MP5. I don't want the MP5.
Back to you.
That was Diego Rodriguez coming to us live from the police blockade downtown.
Okay, we're going that way. Obviously, looter shooters hit their peak last year, you hope? I don't know, they seem like they're still going pretty strong. Games as service, I don't know, that trend doesn't seem like it's slowing down anytime soon. Because all they need is one really successful one, and they're just set with, you know, making money for years to come. So there's no reason not to keep trying, I suppose. They keep failing. Look at, well, like I said, it doesn't matter if they keep failing. You only need one to be successful, and you're good. And you make up for any failures you had with it, because they just make that much money. Am I a dermatologist? No. If I was making dermatologist money, I probably wouldn't be, you know, doing all the video game stuff on the side. Why do you ask? Do I have great skin? I've been told that I do. Nice Matrix move. Oh, there's another one out. You were repeating a typo? Oh, I thought you were complimenting me. Could have just gone with it. Was that the spike gun? No, I'm using a shotty.
Alright, it's uploading. Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something.
On second thought, my word, your skin looks flawless. Thank you. Spike gun nails them to the walls. Yeah, let me use the spike gun on them. Because they do like to hang out there. The skin is as nice as my voice. Thank you. I really don't know what it means to have, I'm not joking when I said that people have told me I have really good skin, but I don't really know what that means. Like, skin is skin to me. Like, unless you have, like, really bad rashes or something, or, like, acne, that's when I say, oh, you got skin problems. Otherwise, skin just looks like skin to me. But I guess it just means, like, the coloration of it or something. Few blemishes and stuff, yeah, that's what I'm guessing, but I don't know. I guess I've just never been worried enough about that to really pay attention. Tastes the same if you ask me. You had to go and make it creepy, didn't you? Oh, I keep forgetting if you jump and, yo, melee, you do a roundhouse. I wonder if you can get up there. Doesn't matter. You have good skin for a glitch. Ah, I'm a glitch, am I? Got a roundhouse kick someone? I really need to. It's kind of hard to pull it off sometimes, though. Sometimes he still does the kick.
Don't shoot! My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Shit, it's a civilian.
Oh.
Give him a comm link.
Wow. That is a character.
Hello? Who are you people?
The good guys. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network. It's back that way.
Why do you want us to bring down the security system anyway?
Never mind why.
Chad, what's with all the fat hate? Come on.
That's the price.
He pulled out the Doritos. Okay, the game is doing it. Wait till I see the new merchant. Oh, I saw the merchant in the trailer. Cheesy puffs. Well, so I guess this is bad skin, right? That's definitely bad skin.
You just gonna stand here all day?
But he's like got multiple bags, chat.
Get your own.
See if is he gonna throw the next bag down? How many calories are in that? Can't tell. Can you shoot him? No, he's a important character, so he doesn't hurt him. RTFM, that's something you haven't heard in quite some time. Is it like a computer lingo? Nom and Cheetos, one of those things you just can't stop eating, man. What does RTFM mean? His belt buckle had RTFM written on it. Read the fucking... Oh, yeah, okay, now I know what you mean. Oh, that's because we don't really do manuals that much anymore. These days, it's a README. It's a PDF. I'm guessing this is his office, right? There's the evidence. Cheesy poos. Okay, I don't think I'd eat those. Just because of the name alone. What a slob.
This is Bravo 12. We're in position. Copy, Bravo 12. Check in at 10-minute intervals. Will do. Bravo 12 out. Watch out, grenade!
God, they're too smart for me, chat. They ran instantly.
Team, get to cover!
Oh, shit. Longo, it's my favorite magazine. Do so much damage now. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, kick it. Oof. Badass. I did that for you, chat. It was not a smart idea because I ended up using a lot of ammo and medkits. But, sometimes looking cool is worth the sacrifice. I earned those PogChamps. Is that today's PogChamp? You know what? I'll accept it. Okay, there's a lot of ammo in there. Let's get that. Is there no access door to that room? Who builds an office room that has no access door? Oh, there it is. It's just hidden in the shadow. Love you, man. Gotta go. Enjoy the stream. Look forward to the next one. I'll see you next time then, Musical. Thanks for being here tonight. get in there. I hate that the flashlight is on such a low recharge. It really annoys me. I don't know why they did that. Probably because Half-Life did it. And like, oh, we gotta do what Half-Life did. So, make our flashlight last approximately 10 seconds. Here we go. No, give me that. Fully loaded.
That should do it. Mr. Mapes, do you copy?
There he goes.
Mr. Mapes!
He's mooning me, chat.
There is that idiot. Fuck it, we'll just have to do
Have I
it.
ever been afeared? I mean, have I ever been afraid? Yeah. Just that games don't usually make me afraid. They can give you jump scares like everyone else because I'm just, you know, human, but that's... only even then, that's kind of rare. At least it's not Doom 3 where you can't have the flashlight. Well, in Doom 3 you can mod that little troublesome, you know, pain in the ass out. The joke of the game... yeah, but the name is stupid. I made my jokes on that already. The name is not the best part of this game. Where'd he run off to? I think it's back that way. Sorry, just got here, didn't know. That's alright, man. How's you doing?
You have one new message. First message
I thought you were just asking, like, have I ever been jump scared? Like, yes, but not too frequently. You're a little tired? Doom 3 doubled ammo, BFG edition, double ammo. I don't think that would really help that game ever feel like Doom, though. That game's good as long as you don't call it Doom. Because it just doesn't have enough high-octane action for it to be proper Doom. I like that Prey game. That was like the only one of the few other games built on that engine. A lot better than I did Doom 3. And that's not the Prey I played on stream either. This is where he was eating Cheetos. The one that you can't buy anymore. You cannot buy that anymore. I mean, I still have my Xbox 360 copy. You played Doom 3, you were never once hurting for ammo? Yeah, I don't remember that game being that difficult either. You know, this game does have some goofy ragdolls, but it has some good ragdolls. Because you can just air juggle the bastards. Not too many licensed songs. The jukebox in the beginning plays Don't Fear the Reaper. Yeah, I remember that one. But yeah, that was actually... I like that game. I need to play that at some point. But I probably... like I said, I don't think you can play the... you can't get the PC version, can you? I have to play the console version. Ooh, yes! Human Head Studios closed shop. Well, I think 3D Realms is the one with the license to it, isn't it? And I don't know if they ever sold that to, you know, any office, or maybe they still own the license to it. Well, no, they have to, because you'll buy... there was that other game called Prey. Which was nothing like the verse. But it was still good. really low on health, chat.
We're on the roof, heading inside.
Copy. Proceed to rendezvous.
Remember being so hyped for Prey 2 that looked so... the one that never came out? Yeah, I remember that. I don't know, I wasn't... when I saw the trailers for Prey 2, I wasn't as interested in it, since they switched to... they look like they're trying to turn it into Mass Effect. Is what I thought. Yeah, I was like, wait, why does this look like Mass Effect all of a sudden? I gotta hit that switch, I think. See sci-fi stuff and Monkey Brain gets happy. I know, Jim, it's fine.
Okay, I'm showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. It'll take a minute for the system to come back online.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're going to be some CGI, like a U.S. Marshal for some reason that was on the plane. It's weird, the plot they came up with it was for weird. Like there's a plane that gets abducted in the first Prey and you see it happen. And it was gonna like, actually that, like on that plane was gonna be that, the main character of the second game, and something weird happened to him to send him somewhere else. From what I recall of it. Have I shot a grenade after throwing it? You know, I think I have. Maybe, I don't know, recall it. Usually I just let them like, like to see the slow-mo bounce. Guess everyone's gone. Need to find a stopping point for the stream tonight.
That Mapes guy was right about security being on a separate network. I can monitor the camera feed, but I don't have any direct access to the system.
No, I've been trying to do other cool things like, jump kick people. And losing all my health in the process. I think it's shotgun time again. Redeem stream energy. I think you're in luck. I think I got one last sip. Two last sips, actually. Hey, Salsa Snake, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Average completion time of this game is 8 hours? Okay, and maybe it'll only take us like 2 streams then. I seem like I remember it being longer, though.
You're heading toward the last known location of that Delta team. Secure the site and wait for Jen.
I think since we're like in a new section, I think we'll call it here, actually. It is 12 a.m. I want to make sure I get good sleep tonight. So, chat. Seems like you guys are sleepy too. You want to call it there? That was a great stream, everyone. Thank you for showing up for this one. I didn't think it'd be that as popular as it was, since it's like a lot of a game probably a lot of you haven't played before. But thanks for being here for me tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Hope you'll consider following me if you're new, and maybe joining my Discord too. You can find a link to that in chat already. Thank you for any bits or subs or gift subs tonight as well. Thank you for the patronage. Thank you to the mods. Quite a few of the mods were here tonight too, so thank you guys for being here and keeping the heathens in line. Sleepy? It's only 6 a.m. Ah, well. Maybe you can get, Sleep 2, the sequel. You started this game, never finished it? Well, then you'll finish it vicariously through me. How about that? Deal? Fear Alma, fun show. We get a lot more Alma the next time I play it. This is when she starts becoming a much bigger force in the game, from what I recall. Love you, Dart. Good night. You have a good night, Lannis. Love you back. I should be streaming again tomorrow. We'll probably play more of this. Can't think of any reason why I wouldn't. Hopefully you guys will show up and, you know, root me on again, or just make fun of me. That works too. But yeah, that's it. I'm done. 4 hours down. Gonna go to bed. Try to get as much sleep as I can, because I gotta start working on a script tomorrow. That takes brain energy. So, chat, from me to you, you have a great night, great morning, whatever it is for you. Hopefully I'll see you back here safe and sound. With much love and appreciation, get the fuck out of my house.